Hello, chat. I'm gonna turn on the music a little bit. It's a little bit too loud, I think. It's a nice sound for me, but it's a little bit too loud for streaming. This is a loud song, to be fair. Let's just drop that a little bit. I'm looking forward to playing the release patch of this DLC. From what I understand, I was talking to the devs a little bit in just not really talking to them. I was watching them talk to other people. I should be more realistic here. I don't really talk to them very much, but I was watching them talk to other people in the little like early access Discord that we have. And apparently, the patch that I've been playing is about a week out of date from the like live patch, which is what is now out. So we'll see if the game is completely different, and my entire review is based on lies and conjecture. But yeah, the review that I gave was some experience that I had. The devs yesterday did tell me that the AI is much more aggressive than I give it credit for. Maybe the old patch is less aggressive, I don't know. Maybe they just overestimate their AI's aggression. We'll have to find out. It might also be that the AI is weirdly, like, not as aggressive against the player for whatever reason. But regardless, we're gonna see how they are. I do have a plan for today, like a particular plan. I should go into Nightbot and change the goal. I always forget to do that. Let's do... There you go. Actually having Nightbot be updated. Imagine doing that. Imagine doing that. I'm very tired, chat. I'll be honest with you, I didn't get a lot of sleep. I finished the Parabellum thing, finished the big long early access stream, and then I did not go to sleep. I chilled for a bit, like I was just kind of on my computer, like watching videos, and like, you know, I even played a little bit of CK3, I'm pretty sure, so I was like playing the game. And like, later, I needed to finish the review that I put out just this morning, but I kind of didn't get around to it until like 11 o'clock at night. So it took me till about 2 a.m. to like edit it together. I already had the script to edit, like written and recorded and everything. I just needed to edit the video together. Did that, and then it was like 2 in the morning. I had to wait for it to finish rendering, which took till about like 3:30. And then I was like, well, I'm releasing the video in 2.5 hours from when I finished rendering the video. So I uploaded it and got like a nap. I like slept for like maybe an hour, and now I'm here. So I'm not really even very well rested from the Parabellum hype, but here I am. Just 15 minutes to play, the AI is certainly more aggressive than standard CK3 AI. That's good. That's good. It could be that the AI is much more aggressive. In which case, put the score back up to a 10 out of 10, am I right, guys? But anyway, let's skip 25 seconds worth of waiting screen, because I don't know, I feel crazy today. Look at that. Hello, chat. How are we today? I'm excited to see if the AI is more aggressive, because if they are, that's good for me. I mean, that's great. I would love to see that, right? For me, it's only a positive if the AI is more aggressive. Aggressive AI is based. Also, damn, suddenly we're in a very quiet song. I'll try to manage the balancing of the music for the stream one day. Better. So yeah, sorry, I'm pretty tired. At least I have a particular goal in mind for today, so I'm not going to be too scatterbrained. We're going to actually like play to a particular end goal. Or rather, a particular build at least. I don't know about an end goal, but a particular build. The question is, who do you want to do it as? I think 867 is a good start date for Nomads. Because it's when you have the best advantage. Because no one has any good buildings, so your units are the most powerful. But who are we going to play as? I don't even know. We'll play as some, like, middle power. Not like a count, but someone in the Western Steppe, probably, so we're closest to all the languages that are out there. And we'll, I don't know, we'll just kind of build up what we need to build up. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Oh, big yawn. We could do it as Haston. That would be a good meme. But he's not actually that good at learning languages, so it's a bad idea. Okay, now this song is a little bit too loud. Cringe, dude. Imagine bouncing your audio. It's good. Okay, that should be fine. No. Okay. I paused Better Call Saul to be here. You probably should go back and watch more Better Call Saul, to be honest. Why are you even still here? There's these guys. This might not be a bad start, to be honest. Just play as the Turks. My third rewatch? Only third? But yeah, fair. We're making a custom character regardless. We could also just like drop in like as a custom character from somewhere else, as like say an adventurer, and then just arrive in the steppes. Not a bad idea. So cautious chapter 3. That's totally fair. Yeah, that's totally fair. In the review, I give some pretty honest critiques because there are problems, but any issues that I bring up in this DLC are overshadowed by how good the DLC is. Because there are issues, but it's like the DLC is so good that who cares? You should play yourself. We kind of did that before. Could play over here. I think this looks pretty good. We can just play here. Like we can just build. We do a desert build. Let's do it over here. Damn, that's basically me right there, dude. The perfect look. I think we're gonna go like max learning. I believe is the plan. Not erudite oracle. It's too expensive. Centric is good. Those are the new hairstyles. Do they have new hairstyles? I actually don't know. We got this, and this. These are the new hairstyles according to these little symbols. These are also included with it, but these are actually from Legacy of Persia. And that's it. Yeah, there's not too many hairstyles. Only a couple. I guess we can use that, sure. Is it out now? Just have to wait? It is out now. It came out like 20 minutes ago. Or about 45 minutes ago or so, rather. Yeah, I have keys to give away. I have one cons of the Steppe key, and I have one chapter 4 key. I still haven't really figured out how I want to give it away. I almost want to do some kind of competition to make you guys have to fight for it. It sounds more fun that way, you know? That'd be kind of interesting to do. I don't know what to do with them yet, so I'm not going to give them out until probably, like, I don't know, until I feel, like, more awake. I'm, like, so tired right now, chat. I'm so tired. Let's be, like, I don't know, 34? Sounds reasonable. I want to be younger, maybe, actually. 16? Let's go right to 16, actually. Let's be nice and young. And get more... all these stats. There you go. That's the character. I'll show the... I'll hide the camera for a second. There you go. This is the... that's what we're going with. And we're gonna just learn a bunch of languages. And there's a building you can get in your yurt that gives you a chance to gain a skill every year based on how many languages that you know. So we're gonna stack that up. Lower the volume. We'll keep the music a little bit low. Alright. Namrun Kalesi always. Oh, we become independent when we do that, by the way. You lose your tributary status. I'll let the game load for a second. Yeah. Great. So we have these. Pretty low fertility. Games for Conquest easy in one life? Yes, I consider it to be pretty easy. But maybe the release version of the game is a little different. I don't know. So what would be best for actually getting more speed with language learning? This actually makes you learn languages faster with embassies. Wasn't there one that gives you maximum language learning schemes? I don't remember if there was a perk for that. Basically, you want to increase how many languages we can learn at once, if possible. But it's probably fine. I think we just go relatively simple, like internal affairs focus. Just for, like, the ability to inspect. Sounds good. And we can pick a cool tie, but it's probably not going to matter that much right now. Let's get some hunters. Nice, these guys are pretty good. Okay, this guy should be the one doing that one. You can do support herders. You can do that. Good. But I got a bunch of prestige to find the council. Damn, okay, we're doing that then. Okay. Let's get married. Just, yeah, high stats, honestly, is kind of good. Any nobles, though? I mean, a lowborn's fine. We'll build up our legitimacy eventually. Like how we lose legitimacy and then gain legitimacy. Very base. Okay, anyway. Let's also start right away with a hunt, of course. Right away, do an Erica. Been never lucky, damn. Hate to see it. Take that one, I guess. At least it's something. Okay, you just got level 2. It's not bad. Take those. Okay. Okay, someone died. Nice. Can you form the Skibbity Toilet Nation? Wow. I love you, chat. Keep it up. Only 18 viewers? I don't know. It's people just haven't come in yet. Give it time. That's just what's going on. It's just some people just aren't here yet. Let them file in, brother. We need to learn languages. That was our whole plan. Let's do that. One of the building that we need in order to get the crazy language learning stuff going is inside the Uvu. Marcus fell off, dude. So true. So true. No, the big reason why is because it's so early in the morning. No one's watching me this early in the morning, but I wanted to stream right away. So we build that, and then we have to build the Scriptorum yurt, but we need to wait for a second. We need to get a language first. How's the fertility here? Almost full. Oh, someone took it over. Damn, we gotta. Damn. Okay, rip. We gotta get that. Get out of here. Oh, is he a tributary of someone? Tributary of this guy. Okay. Hopefully, he doesn't have a problem with me taking over this place. Which is 10 a.m. on a Monday. Yeah, exactly. It's not exactly prime streaming time for me. But you know, it's close enough. Torchbearers, that might be wise. I definitely got intercepted. Rip, that sucks. Okay, well, that's not good. That's bad. That's very painful, but it is what it is. See if we keep winning now. Are we just like throwing the game hard? Okay, I guess we're just throwing. We're just gonna reset real quick. Look, chat, I'm tired. Okay, I'm tired. Okay. And the game crashed. Dude, an excellent start to the stream. Excellent. The game crashed instead of actually quitting out. Okay. Well, we will try again after relaunching the game. Oh my god. What a start to the stream. Oh god. I'm sorry. Oh, so tired. I'm embracing the grind set of like even if you're tired, just stream anyway. When I was in university, it didn't matter how tired I was. I went to my classes. I only skipped the very occasional class. I'm trying to take on a new mindset for the stream where I just stream. The time is set, and I stream when I am told to stream by my own schedule, and that's like what it is, right? There's no not streaming. Just like how there's no skipping class, except in some very rare scenarios. So yeah. The game also takes forever to launch with the new DLC I found. So, you know, it might take a little while. Maybe they've fixed it since, but I feel like it takes forever to launch the game nowadays. Mental tiredness is a good nerf to the game's low difficulty. Yeah, so true. So true. Especially if it crashes like that. No, for sure. I'm like, because I was already pretty exhausted from the Parabellum stream, and from the I did like a 7-hour stream, like, in total. Pretty tired. Didn't really get any rest since then, so we're kind of just continuing. But I think my brain will wake up eventually. Let's give it some time. Also, for those wondering, I have some water here. I have like a little ginger ale water bottle. I'm not drinking ginger, I'm drinking water. But it's just that I happened to have this, and I was like, oh, you know what? Sure, let me, we call it, like, I just want something to hold my water in. So this is not ginger ale, it's water. But yeah, I just, like, don't have a water bottle right now, so I'm using this. Alexander Oldner said in a video that if you play the game while not tired, then congratulations, you've completed the game. Damn, okay. We gotta get untired then. We gotta get untired, boys. But damn, this is really quiet music. Give me some of that new CK3 music. I put it in my playlist because it was actually pretty good songs. Did you check your face on ice and spring water this AM? No, I did not. I've seen those memes though. I know exactly what you're referencing, but I have not done that, and I really should. You know what? It's a good idea. The game's loading anyway. Let me go wash my face. Get some cold water on my face to wake myself up. Cause yeah, I'm like exhausted. Give me a second, chat. There you go. Splashed water on my face. Actually, it's quite effective. It's actually quite amazing how effective a bunch of cold water can be in waking you up. Game didn't even load while I was gone. Cringe. Pretty good song, that one. How about this one? Quite quiet. Okay, put it up. Still waiting for the game to load. First 20 minutes of the stream. Ain't no way this is gonna run my potato PC. Mine's a potato as well. I understand the struggle. Damn, the Iceman team got wrecked by the bot, but he is a bot. That's the weird thing. Ah, there we go, finally. Okay. Let's give this another shot. How about that? We could just honestly load the autosave that we had, rather than make the character again. I assume I hadn't declared the war by this time, so let's just do this. Bot on bot crimes, I know, right? Insane. Can't wait for the All Under Heaven load times. Yeah, I know, right? Can't wait. I didn't mention the load times in the review because I assumed it was my PC's problem, because my PC is not very good. Like, I understand that it's like a skill issue on my computer's part, right? So I assumed that was what was wrong. I did not realize it was actually a relatively common sentiment in the community that this seems to be happening quite a lot. Also, oh, he's getting migrated to right now, damn. I was gonna say let's take over this land before the guy gets here, but he's being migrated to as we speak. Maybe I can take him over before he builds anything. Let's get rid of this dude. What is this? Find a magical tree? Sure. Dude, we got like no herd. Scary. This is a little bit loud. I keep on putting the music up more, then it ends up being too loud. My bad. Nice. High learning is nice. I don't really want to pay the money for it, so let's not. See, blessing of power. Blessing of fertility. I don't want that. Blessing of wisdom. I think the blessing of fertility. New Oizd culture. The Ulachid. Cool. Wolves of the Deep Steppe. Damn, Mangudai Turks. Holy based. Damn. The game. Oh, I got the game crashed for a second. Good. Who just followed? Who was that? Tell me your name. Ashley94 TTV. Thank you. Thank you very much. Take the prestige. I want to build the scriptorum. Alright, great. Did I get the language? I did. Excellent. Okay, scriptorum. So as you can see here with scriptorum, we get every year a half chance for every language we know, half % chance to gain a skill point for every language that we know. Right now we know 2 languages, 1%. But we're going to be learning a lot more languages, so just give it some time, and we're going to be suddenly getting a lot of stats very quickly if this works the way that I believe it will. Is your content interesting? I can't say, I actually cannot say that I have played any of the free, like, I don't know what is even available as part of the free update, but I assume there's some stuff. I guess there's rating changes. I think those are part of the free update. And the rating changes are okay. But I don't actually know particularly what's like different in the free patch compared to the DLC. Oh, the Pechenegs are here. Why are they here? Damn. Oh, right. Intensity 6, they're much bigger, but around this time, they're very small. So mustering. Okay. Then we'll come back home. Bird sighting. I'll take the prestige because we're just gonna do Nergas. We're not gonna really do much like actual regular hunting. Good. Speaking of which, Nerga time. There. I don't know, Inbred. I don't know why. I think it's probably because the like North Siberia region is just not that interesting to most people, so the devs were just like, who cares? They were just like, whatever. Like, let's just focus on the part of the game people actually want to play in. Good. Take the more success. Wow, I'm gonna fail the Nerga, and I gotta kill my own son. I guess it's become a lunatic. I'm gonna fail, dude. Wow. This is going so terribly. Oh my goodness. Low Marshall sucks, man. I need to control like these 2 pieces of land. That'd be kind of nice. Also, we can upgrade this, I think. Let's do that. Upgrade our Scriptorum Yurt. Another language learned. Okay, here comes a war to make me a tributary. There could be worse things out there. I think we can wreck this guy, right? Surely. best commander, apparently. No, okay, we're gonna... Okay, let's just surrender then. A tributary, it sucks, but it is what it is. We just gotta chill for a while, you know? We're just trying to learn languages, bro. Map is an absolute mess. Yeah, it's. I think it's intended to be that way. The car looks bad. Honestly, I'm kind of chill just being a tributary, because we don't. It's like it's a debuff, yes, but it's not really a big one. Okay, there's our inspections. We can do those now. And a courtier? No. Alright, it's got. Oh, I got my first yurt. Look at this. I got my first yurt of the scriptorum reward. We gained 1 diplomacy. The chance for that was 0.5 for every language that we know. We have 3 languages, I think. 2. Sorry, 3. So 1.5% chance of that happening every year, and we got one. Let's go, dude. Let's go. We love to see that. We're stacking up our stats, even as we speak. We're being raided. Let's not get raided. I think I can fight these guys, right? Surely. I think we need a square of the 2 men, to be honest. It seems like that's... we actually need one. We need to actually build up our military strength a little bit, so it's not just get run over. We need the semi-permanent barracks. We learned Armenian. Excellent. Is there an Arabic next? We're gonna want this. Go. Now we can start actually getting strong now that we have these. Damn, he took over as the tributary lord of those guys. Gotta get our independence, dude. Cringe. Take the prestige. Always take the prestige. Attacking versus as we speak. So true. Okay. That's pretty good. that's quite nice. 4-year-old with Hastoluter. Okay. He's bossy, so let's make him a martial character for the fun of it. Currently we're in an everlasting summer. Makes sense because we're in the desert. Not paying for that. Another language incoming. In the new Dynasty Legacies, there's one, yes. This is the new legacy. It's nomadic, it's called Steppe Lords, Scorched Earth, The Secret History, Punishment of God, and Peace of the Great Khan. Oh god, that's a loud song, Jesus. Loud music, turn it down. Better. New perk. Learned Arabic, that's good. What's the next language? I think next we probably can do these guys, yeah. Excellent. We go up to 1% when we get to level 4, so that's a pretty big priority, I think. And then 2% at level 5. I guess we take more stress. Can we do like a... I don't have very much money, so I guess we should go raiding, try and get some money, I think. Yeah, that's our best bet. Can I raid this guy? Yeah, nice. Is Dynasty worth investing renown in? Only if you're on the steps. If you're not, then it's not worth it at all. Although I guess, even if you're not in the steps, this one is quite good. The peace acceptance plus 10. This is pretty nice. So even if you're not in the steps, that one's worth it. But the rest of them, like, no. Only if you're in the steps isn't any good otherwise. Oh, hi. 3 raiders. Do I want to convert to Vajrayana because I get chosen by the heavens? Honestly, well, then we can't raid though, unless these ones are pacifists. Yes, we can't raid with this, so actually we're not going to take that. Because no raiding is quite killer. Severe drought. We're in the desert. It's always a drought. Opium. Probably not true. There probably are non-drought seasons and even in the desert, but it's funny to think of. New language just dropped. Let's go. Let's see. How about Alan's? We already speak their language, I think. How about you? You can learn your language. Learn Greek. Oh, we made it. So let's rush for Scriptorum. Let's try to get up to the highest level we can. So we can get more chance of getting skills. We need 52 gold for that, okay. Nice. More money. You guys seem pretty good, so we'll recruit them. Yeah, these guys are good knights. Yo, Esutera Kitsune. Worst viewer in chat is here. I love that. Not this light. That's better. Nice. Okay. 1% chance for every language per year now, if we get that. We're currently at 6 languages. Because remember, I don't know if it counts your native language, but we have 6 languages currently. Otherwise, it's 5 if we have if it doesn't count the native one. Okay, let's see about raiding. Can I raid my tributary lord? Oh, we're independent now. Oh, okay, cool. I guess spaced. I'll take over this pasture land. I'll probably just release this as a pasture person. Cool. Guys, I guess those guys migrated is what happened. Okay. Based. So are you also then? You're also full on that. That's good. I want all these guys as tributaries because they're just going to be useful for like rotating fertility. In case you're wondering what I'm doing here, those pasture guys raise their fertility a lot. So what we're doing is we're taking over their land, which is something we can do for free basically. And then giving away our other land, although apparently someone, this guy, yeah, we gave away to this guy, and he's going to increase the fertility back to 100. So then when this is empty, we're going to then like give it away to another herder, and then we'll reclaim this, or we can reclaim one of these guys' land. We'll just kind of like rotate our land around is what we're planning to do. Let's master the art of command. Sure. Oh god, I'm now max stress. Okay. Dude. Why? I didn't I was gonna get stressed from that. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. Eccentric characters can be eccentric to play sometimes. I played Elder Kings many times, yes. Again, by this is water. It is not ginger ale. It just looks like it. Okay, let's try this again here. Let's not get wrecked. I want to demand this guy's land. And then I want to give this away to a herder. There we go. We're almost able to raise our dominance, by the way. 500, we can raise dominance. Pure water. Dude, so true. How true, dude. Maybe we can raid, like, the Khwarezmians. That might actually be super based. Not giving you my courtier. Let's go and raid the Khwarezmians. I think we can get away with it. There's a cool new raid intent, by the way. I didn't really talk about this in the review either. One of the raid intents is really cool. It's the adventure intent. This gives you no attrition when you're raiding. So, but I think as a Turk, we kind of already have buffs to that. Like, see, we already don't take attrition. We can go down here. And that's I believe because our culture has is it horse lords? Maybe I'm thinking something else. We'll turn it on anyway. In the old patch, horse lords used to reduce your attrition from raiding, but we'll just go adventure mode. This reduces the hostile counter attrition, but makes it take longer to raid. Pretty cool. What does it do? It takes away all attrition, so you can raid wherever you want without having to worry about taking any skulls. Nice. Get wrecked, little bro. Didn't stand a chance. Learn Greek. Epic. Next language. Are there any Assyrians? Probably not. There's no language that we can learn. Is this DLC good? I think it's quite good, yeah. I think it's quite good. Does that have any downsides? It takes longer to raid. So if you look here, raid speed minus 20%. So it takes a long time. But other than that, it's good, yeah. This guy's coming for me. I'm a little bit scared of this guy, to be honest. He's leaving. Learn Chinese. Imagine that. Get ready to learn Chinese, buddy. You guys seen those memes? They're pretty funny. Let's go back home before I get too greedy. Oh damn, nice, good money. Can I get next level Scriptorum? I sure can. I'm up to 2% chance per thing. Yeah, the raid value putting on the map is really nice. It's actually like a, honestly, it's a goated change. Makes it really easy to plan out your raids. Ni hao Zhongguo, what's I Beijing? Oil Bing Chilling. Anyone know John Cena? Anyone ever heard of John Cena? Made it back home, let's go. I should be able to increase dominance now. This is important because it means I can take on more land. So you, I think I'm going to demand your pasture land. Oh yeah. Now I have even more fertility. Never seen him? Based. No one has. It's true. Upgrade this one more time. If I upgrade this one more time, I don't actually get any more... Oh, max language learning schemes, though. Okay, hold on. It's actually super good. Also, we already have a slight increase. We can actually learn more languages. We need to move somewhere where we can get access to more languages. It's just funny. Even though we have a nice setup here, we actually like want to move somewhere else. Damn, it's like no... Let me check, maybe we just... Can we recruit courtiers that have... Like, can we raid places that are far away and then recruit the courtiers in order to get, more language options? It might actually be a good idea. Sogdian? No, we already know Scythian. I know too many languages. I can't learn anymore, dude. Let's see. We just need, like, in diplomatic range. And then just look for cultures that are not mine. Do not Turkic heritage. Okay, so literally no one in the top realm. How about all? Okay, Syriac, we can learn your language. We're just gonna do this to find languages to learn. That's perfect. Let's go with this one, max languages, intermezzo. We're doing max languages and stacking it up with the buffs from the Scriptorum to get like basically infinite stats, get reclusive me, whatever. Let's go here and maybe see if we can get increased taxes. So expensive, but whatever. Hopefully we get the success on this. We kind of need it at this point. Nice, that's good. Good outcomes. Nice, we got it. Okay, we're good. I make a lot more money. Insane run, I know, right? Lose stress, hell yeah. Being raided, it looks like. Okay, let's stop that. This is just probably going to be free money, to be honest. Maybe not, though. Oh, especially if we lose commander at the last second. Okay, no, it's not free money. It is not free money. Check the list again. And Alan, we already know his language, I think. We already know this guy's language. Anyone with the, okay, a Franconian, perfect. GIGACHD. Our army is still pretty weak. I gotta keep in mind that I did not have like a super sigma GIGACHD, like, ruler who can just, like, win wars for me. I keep that in mind. Increase our control. What is the origin of your username on YouTube? My real name in real life is Tarek, and so Tarkus is a Latinization of that name that I used for a D&D character when I was like a teenager, and it kind of just stuck, so now that's my thing. Okay, let's make you a tributary. Good. I would like to conquer this guy for revenge, to be honest. Problem is he's kind of strong. Is it for the Iron Targus and Dark Souls 1? Yeah, I can see why you'd think that, but not actually, no. I was later quite happy to see that my character's name was used in Dark Souls. I, of course, asked for a royalty, but did not get it. Very sad. How many languages am I up to now? Yeah, pretty good. I would like personal touch. That's going to get us even more domain limit. I'm going to go for that. New language just got learned. Oh yeah? Let's check for another new one. What do we got in here? Ostiak? I think I know. Oh, I don't know the language. I could learn that then. Cool. The county just dropped. Let's go. Let's give this a. I guess we can hold on to this. We can give this away to a herder and make them a tributary. Missing the prestige though. Lol. Nice. Okay, though we don't necessarily have to complete our borders anyway. To get an eagle. Sure. That's good. Can I level this up yet? Need more prestige and everything. Okay, let's do a Nerga then. Here. Good. Somebody followed. Who followed? Who did that? Thank you for the follow. Trope Ret. Appreciate that. What is learn language for stats interaction? So there's a building here called the Yurt, the Scriptorium Yurt. It gives us a 2% chance for every language that we know to gain a skill point every year. If we learn enough languages, we can potentially get like literally infinite stats, maybe. In theory. We'll see how it turns out. Let's see, don't want to be a distraction. Nice, got that. We level 2 now, we get level 1, that's okay. A cap that's strong, yeah, it probably isn't actually that strong, it's just a funny meme. Because ultimately, like, you're better off just kind of, like, investing your money in actually useful buildings. This is not that useful, but it's okay. Oh, okay, or I can just die. I mean, you know, that works too, right? I guess I can just die. Alright, we're gonna reload. I want to reload. I keep on dying, bro. Are you speaking Hindi in my chat? That looks like Hindi. Aditya? You speaking Hindi in my chat? Think that's allowed? Sorry for being so tired, chat. I feel bad when I am underperforming because I'm tired, but that was kind of just bad luck, to be fair. I don't know why I'm saying that underperforming. That was literally just bad luck, but hopefully we're not, like, guaranteed to die here. How's this DLC so far? I quite like it. We need to optimize build when you're already a Parabellum winner. So true. It's Mewari. Okay, damn. Bro is from Rajasthan. GIGACHD. Build this now. Maximum Scriptorum Yurt. Please don't die. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think we might be locked into this event chain already. It might be too late. Come on. Harm events, man. Why do I even have harm events on? Why do I do this to myself? Why do I let myself play this way? Why do I do this? we might be in the unfortunate position of like that event has kind of already been locked in. We're getting into Imperator. I think it's a great game, but up to you. Don't get the event on the 17th of February. Fuck me. All right, well. Man. I mean, okay. I guess we're gonna reset then. I don't know. I mean, sure. We'll try this again. That hurts. That sucks. What a waste of time. I'm gonna turn off harm events, chat. I'm tired of them. They bore me. I am bored of your harm events video game. Where do you want to play instead, though? We play somewhere else. Although I always turn them off. Yeah, that's fair. I completely understand. Where are my harm events? I keep them on for GigaChad stories because sometimes it can be fun to do that. Play as Chinggis? No, I want to keep doing this language strat. I think it'll be funny. Could do it as a custom Magyar. Other than Kaçamazın. I don't know what that means. I don't know very good Turkish. I wish my Turkish was better, chat. Then I could understand Turkish chatters. What with this dude? Why is he a settled tributary? Could just play as the Oghuz like Khan, which is pretty fine to be honest. Çok güzel. Yeah, that means very beautiful. That I know. What if we play as like a Mongol and we just migrate west? It's a lot of land for one person, jeez. Because at least then we can have Mangudai, right? Let's play over here and we'll just migrate west. Sounds pretty good actually. Okay. Let's try this again. That's a very interesting looking character. What's the goal? Try typing an exclamation point goal. Got him. I think weirdly enough, the nature of this challenge makes me want to start with Brilliant Strategist and then just pump learning. Because that way we can have good martial. Ability to spend 20 points on it. We can get some diplomacy. Then we can get some, maybe we can get some personality as well. That'd be kind of cool, actually. And we grab eccentric, and then let's maybe just increase our age like a bit. Can you use Overrun Anatolia as nomads? Yes, you can. Okay, let's maybe not get that much learning. I don't think we need that much. A little bit of stewardship. Yeah, let's do this. This is going to be our new character. At 40, let's go like, yeah, 40 years old is fine. Okay. Sure. We're going to be a Mongol. Becoming the most skilled Mongol ever? Potentially. Potentially. We could go this focus, but I think we're going to want to go, like, Personal Touch is really good as a Nomad for the +1 domain limits. I think we're actually going to keep doing this as an option. And let's grab Internal Affairs for the control growth. And we're going to pretty much, I think, immediately just like leave this place. I think we have 8 perks, so that's basically down to this one. I think, what's better, this or this? Loyalty and respect is quite good. We could take both. We could go like this, and then we could avoid sappers or peacemaker. Like, I think I definitely want this and this. And we can go like this. That's pretty good, yeah. Bellum, Justa, and Parthian tactics for the bonuses to our archers, our archer cavalry. And then all these for the bonuses to actual combat. It's pretty good. And then for units, I think it's all Mangudai, always has been. And we even start with Torchbearers. Wow, this is a powerful count to start as, because you immediately just have a bunch of stuff. That's good. And I think we immediately build the Uwu right from the start. Yes, funny word, funny Uwu. Very good. And then let's migrate. Let's get out of here. This guy looks perfect. Okay. Adios. Here we go. We're off to the mountains of Sambagarao. Sambagarao. I don't know how to pronounce that. Traveler? Damn, we lost herd. That sucks. I bow to no one. And let's immediately do a Nerga here, and then we can probably just pick up and leave right after. Oh. Nice. Strike hard and fast worked. Okay. Good. We get one more good event. Yeah, we didn't get one that gave us success chance. That's unfortunate. Oh well. It's still pretty good though. Rough terrain expert's nice to have. And we have an event here. Yeah, I'll just take the herd, sure. Let's start building our scriptorum, but we need to learn some languages first. We can learn your language probably. 50% chance is kind of low, but I think it's okay. And then let's maybe just continue going west. Although I kind of want to I want to use all the fertility here first, I think. We'll maybe grab this too, although actually we can't because it's for him. Like this dude, just because I want control of this stuff. Our Mangudai should just carry us completely, if I had to guess. So the Sovereignty War, what it's going to do is it's going to take his herder realm. It's going to make it my tributary, which will let me demand control of it from him. That is good, because then I can get more grazing. So now that's my tributary, so we're going to demand the pasture land. We're not going to migrate west too quickly. We're going to first kind of build up some power here. These guys are just a bunch of great herders that are going to get us a bunch, we're just going to take advantage of all their fertility here. That's good, man. Honestly, I think let's get also a square of the 2 men. We're playing a lot smarter now. I think I'm waking up, chat. I'm getting my second wind, maybe. I'm waking up. Okay? Beginning to awaken. He's beginning to believe. We got semi-permanent barracks, so we can station our Mangudai there for crazy bonuses. I should get married too. We should definitely get a learning wife. Good. That's pretty good. 33 learning means we should be able to learn languages pretty easily. Let's take the herd. Sounds good. Can I get another semi-permanent barracks? Hell yeah. Glad to see that. Another event, or another issue, whatever. More herd. Sounds good. Can I get another one of these? No, we needed more gold for that. Okay, that's fair. I think we just got some. Wow, we got a super lucky event. Hell yeah. Now this is a run. This is way better. Mongols are better than Turks. We've confirmed it now. We learned Shaz Turkic. Are there any other languages we can learn around here? Right, we can do it this way. This is a better way to do it. So we go all in diplomatic range, and then we do different heritage, and then we can find characters to learn languages from. There's this Tangut character. We'll learn from her. Let's do another Nerga if we can. Hell yeah. More successful? Hell yeah. Check hard and fast? Hell yeah, dude. Go. Thought of them all. We got it. Okay, we might get a max success chance here. Oh, not quite. So close to a maximum success. That'd have been really nice. But oh well. Still pretty good. Okay. Let's build the scriptorum now. Begin our scriptorum stacking. Another one. This is max language learning schemes, by the way, so we can start learning more languages at once. Which is very cool. Mongolo-Uyghur culture. Okay. Cool. And then to get the next one, we probably have to learn another language. Yeah, okay. Let's check for more language. We can learn Chinese. Do that. Pick a warhorse. Kind of expensive, honestly, considering... Like, I think I'd about to just get the hunting raptor. It's a pretty good price for a pretty good prestige gain. And then we can keep building more of these, too. Make our Mangudai just insane. The prestige. Plague spreading in Kocho. Hopefully we don't catch whatever that is. Our fertility's probably almost out here. We can find some new herders. Like you. Grant this away. But you should definitely become a tributary. Sure. Lose stress? I love losing stress. Almost done learning our languages here. What you that was a can? I forgot where it was. Damn! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! What do you call it? Localization? There you go. We learned Tangut. So now we should be able to go to the next level of this thing. We can also start learning another new language. I think we can learn whatever Sogdians speak. Good. We probably should get Kurultai members. I've kind of been lazy about that. Let's actually recruit even more hunters. And let's call for an assembly maybe, just because we can. The hat in the sky is exquisite. Dude, so true. It is a nice looking hat. Who's the best marshal? This guy, so let's do that. What do you think about Tengri? Pretty cool bit of lore. You know, Tengri, Turkic paganism is an interesting historical bit of paganism. Let's do gold to get that. Okay. I guess we could do another Nerga. Sure. There's no Tucharian people left. I think there might be some still. There should be some. Yeah, there's still some Tucharians around. But maybe there's this, we might have to learn Tocharian quickly before there's no more left. Inspection, let's go. Got a new son, he's intelligent. Oh yeah. See if we get some good events here. Nice. Nice. Oh, we didn't quite get max this time either. Damn, we were so close again. But those were good outcomes at least. We love to see those. Okay, new language achieved. Do this. Now we have 1% chance for every language that we know to gain skill each year. Let's see who else. Any Tocharians around? Maybe just type in Tocharian. Yeah, there's some Tocharian. We can learn this language before we lose it. Excellent. Okay, good. I'm a little wounded, but I think I'll be okay. Not too worried. How's their fertility looking here? It's already back to max, but this is still fine. Restlessness. I guess we can travel somewhere, sure. Let's do an inspection over here. I'm not going to spend extra money on it because it's kind of a waste. We're just going to hope that we get the good outcome. Go. See how this goes. I clicked. What did I even click? I hope I clicked the right one there. I hope so. I wanted to get the tax one because that's like the best one. Maybe I clicked the popular. I might have clicked the popularity one, which is really annoying. Yeah, we got the. I clicked the wrong one. Oopsies. That's completely useless for me. Well, it is what it is. Guess we can upgrade this. Now we have a 2% chance every year to get skill point, and then next one we can get another learn language scheme going at once. Are Thacharians actually like good, by the way? Do they have good stuff going here? I think this is the same as they had before the DLC, so they're the same as before. Learn a new language. Let's see what else we can learn. Let's get rid of this Thacharian requirements. Ostiak, we can learn his language. I'm gonna conquer this dude and maybe give... Oh, this guy, we can maybe conquer him. Yeah, we can... Oh, wait, we need to border him. Okay, let's conquer this dude. Never mind. Too powerful. Is it History University? No, I studied linguistics. If you learn English yet? Dude, I should learn that. We should go. We should go west. Good idea. How much money do we need to build this? 134 gold. Okay. Well, we can make that happen. Pretty soon we can gain another dominance level. Excellent. We have a daughter as well, by the way. Excellent. Excellent. This person probably is good. Let's take this person's land. I guess we wait till we raise dominance first, because we're already 1 month away. Was Proto-European a real language made by scientists? Well, Proto-Indo-European is a concept more than anything. So it's not that no person in particular spoke a language that we might call Proto-Indo-European. It's that, like, there exists some language out there, like in the ancient history, which is the language from which all of the Indo-European languages eventually would have a common ancestry to. It's sort of like, it's literally comparable to trying to explain to someone that evolution isn't monkeys becoming human. It's that, like, there's some creature from which monkeys and monkeys and humans both okay, wow, that sucks. There's some creature from which both monkeys and humans have a shared ancestry. It's not that it's like, yeah, like they come from, they are like monkeys into humans. It's not like that. It's that there's some language out there which would later split into what we now call all the Indo-European languages. Yeah, like that. Proto-primate to human plus monkey. Yeah, it's sort of like that, I guess. Thank God that war invalidated, by the way, because I was getting wrecked, so that's good. What kind of impact do terrain types have on grazing land? Not really any, except based on your buildings. So if you have different buildings, then obviously you get different impacts. You might get more fertility, for example, if you have the right buildings. But you get the same amounts of stuff from fertility, regardless of the terrain there. You can learn Tibetan, I guess. It's good. I think at this point we might want to migrate pretty soon, because we're kind of running out of fertility here. Learn to Ugro-Permian. I think we should get out of here. Question is to where? We can go here. That looks good. What's the weather like around here? We're going to the central steppe, I think, and it's still pretty good, so we'll take that. I can learn more languages, by the way. We should keep learning. We already learned Tangut. Tajik. I think we can learn Tajik. Good. Are Turkish truly related? Are Turkish Greek truly related? Misconception? That's probably a not misconception. It's not very well attested, is the term for it. There's this theory called the Altaic language theory, which posits that the languages of the steppe plus Japanese and Korean may have some kind of genetic relation, but it's not very well attested, and it's unlikely to really be true. Also, what the hell? Where's my land? Oh, there it is. Okay, we kind of migrated to a weird spot, but I'll take it. That's sure. That's good. Now that we have the domain limit that we need. Do our stuff here. Well, apparently with this danger. Just live with it, I guess. Damn, we lost. Someone got lost. Okay. Is my review out? Yes, it is. Hey, what's up, Saiza? I didn't update the exclamation point YouTube command yet, so I probably should do that. In fact, I really should do that so I can get more attention to the review. But, yeah, hold on, give me a second, I will do that, actually. Find the video real quick. Alright. Let's do exclamation point YouTube. Put the new URL in. But yes, the review is out. Review is out, boys. Okay. If you want to see the review, exclamation point YouTube. I'll go watch it and ask you 1 gazillion questions after. Sounds good. I'd love that. I enjoy being asked like a gazillion questions. Let's do control increase. Sounds good. We can sit here and build up our herd for a bit. Also, I'm still wounded, man. Am I ever gonna heal from this wound? Sometimes wounds last literally forever, and it's crazy. My wife maybe can fix me. She did. Wow, she literally just... Oh no, it just healed naturally. I thought she actually fixed it herself. Where cat? Currently in the bedroom with my partner. So I don't think the cat's coming out for a while. She's chilling. Monka? You just got a guy named Monka? Hell yeah. I get to slot these guys, by the way. Okay. I guess we could do a little bit of raiding. Okay, it is now a cold Zood. Okay, everywhere is, like, terrible. Cold Zood, white Zood. So there's no actually prosperous places right now. Very epic. Well, I got a cat, not an American bison. You know, you got me there. I think just I don't have a big enough apartment for the bison is the problem. I think that's the main issue. Good night, y'all. Good night, Aditya. Thanks for being in the chat, brother. Let's do a little bit of raiding with our super Mangudai. Let's go on an adventure. Oh, it's 42 loot up there. Damn. Get me over there, brother. Got more situations in our land as well we have to go address. Okay, we're forgetting a language. This is not acceptable. I'll work off that stress in a bit, don't worry. The language just got learned. I feel accomplished. Learn more. This is probably just Tibetan. Okay. Let's see, what other languages are there available? Kashmiri, we can learn that. Okay, we learned Iranian. Let's get another new language. Oh, I saw Rodney, but that's just Turkish. I just speak Turkish, right? I thought I could learn Hebrew, but they don't have that yet. Bashkir just speaks Turkish, I think. Already learned the Ostiak language. What else is there? I think we know all these. We have to start heading west if we want to learn more languages. Already know Tacharian. I think we learn Arabic from this guy. That. I probably am over my language limit, but it's okay. We can just keep taking the stress, maybe. Let's see if we can steal this guy's loot, by the way. That'd be kind of fun. I'm infirm already? Bro, I'm 51. I'm 51. How am I already infirm? Come on, man. Am I really that old? Am I really that much of a boomer? Can't get any good luck, man. Hate to see it. Gotta wait till these guys aren't hostile anymore, by the way, so we can actually like lower our units. Okay, let's deal with these issues now. Lunar Remake sucks. I haven't played it. Is it actually bad? That would kind of suck. But oh well. Oh, we just gained some stewardship, by the way. See that? Here, I'll hide the camera. Unfortunately, the camera is right over where you'd be seeing the extra skills. We just gained 1 stewardship from knowing languages. Very epic. I think it just gets added to the base score, so we don't, it's hard to keep track of, but... Stress. Take know your land, know your people. Good. Let's travel maybe a bit further west. That. Okay, we can get in here. Looks good. Unfortunately, the whole steppe is covered in snow right now, so there's not really like any good options. But it is what it is. They, them, Ujin. That's pretty good. I like that, Nagand. I bow to no one, of course. We have 4 holdings now. We're almost there to personal touch. But, oh well. We can just give one of these to a herder for now. Oh, but the fertility's so good though. But I guess this one's worse. Yeah, give away one that has terrible fertility. I'll give this away. Go. Beautiful. Okay, now let's do some Nergas and hope that we get lucky. Let's see, where's my hunt? Oh, I'm infirm now, so I probably can't, right? Oh my goodness. I mean, dude, being infirm as a steppe lord is terrible. Which, to be fair, makes total sense, but still, it's annoying. Oh my god, really? Okay, well. I clicked on that thinking I wouldn't get the 11% chance to die. Skill issue. Skill issue. Imagine dying. Imagine getting an 11% death chance, chat. Skill issue. Get some better music here. Give me like give me something good. What do we got in here? What do we got? This is a good song. Give it a second to build up though. It's got a bit of an intro. It's gonna sound maybe a bit quiet, but it'll get louder later. There we go. Okay. Let's try this again, this time not die to the fire. Good. Hope we get the good outcome. Nice, there we go. Love to see that. They should put America in after China. It's so true. That'd be great. Increase our humans acceptance. Nah. Give me control. We can't hunt anymore, but that's probably fine, I guess. We want to build up this last scriptorium upgrade, and then we can move on from there. Get some prestige. We could do a feast or something. Right? We can just do a feast. Sounds good. It's quite expensive, but do it, you know? We'll invite this fat guy over. Chat is funny today, they always are. Good school, guys. Got some kids. Love to see that. My son might die to illness, and he's actually really good, so that's really sad, but oh well. Polyglot, by the way. Not bad. Let's do all. And we need culture is not Mongolic heritage. And in diplomatic range. Okay, any other languages we can... Let's go to the bottom of the list, start from there. Persian? I think I know Persian. Yeah, okay. I think we know Scythian. Permian? Do we speak Permian? I think they're too young to learn from anyway. We might have exhausted the local languages that we can learn. Might have to continue west. Young Mongol. I think we are out of local languages to learn. We already know Arabic is... Oh, we don't know Arabic yet. Okay, hold on. Cool. Or I think I was learning Arabic off this guy. Oh, he speaks Aramaic. Okay, nice. We can learn Arabic. Nice. Good. Get another language learned. How many languages are we at? 10? 11, including my native language. So we're at 22% chance to gain a stat every year. Pretty good. Let's exhaust the fertility here, and then let's get out of here. Hera wants to become content and become a destined herder. Sounds good, to be honest. Let him cook. Let him chill. Let's make him a learning education, though, so we can continue our legacy. There's only one. This one, nomadic. You feel free to pause the stream and look at what all of these are if you want. What's up, Wakasaw? Just left is already a new issue. Let's go. Drop by to say hello. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well, sir. We should continue increasing control over there. Oh, I guess we can't. Okay, rip. I don't know why we can't, but oh well. See, a Nyman. Recruit this dude. This guy's pretty good too. Let's recruit him. And this guy's also got good prowess. Okay, good knights. Sure, let's take him. You should add humanism to the game. What would that even entail? Learning a third language? Damn. Lula-based GIGACHD language learner. Maybe we want a stargazer. Let's see if we can get something here. Apparently it's a pretty good chance of an everlasting summer in the central steppe. Ooh, it might be a blessing of the blue sky in the east, though. That'd be kind of crazy. I'll just take the control. Okay. We could honestly just sit right here, and we make plenty of herd by just sitting right here at this point. We could try to maybe humiliate this dude. I think we can beat him. Let's do that. We get a bunch of herd if we do this. 4,000 herd. We can defeat him. Which I do believe we can do, but let's make sure that we do station our Mangudai. That way we actually can win and not just get screwed. There we go. Let's go, dude. Yeah, I'm just gonna casually take 4,000 hurt off this guy by humiliating him. Humiliation wars are crazy good, especially if you're playing a Mongol and you got the Mangudai, who are just like so brutally overpowered. Here they come. I think we actually do win because of how OP Mangudai are. Nope, no, never mind. Okay, wow. What am I saying, dude? What do I know? You hear me talking up a big game, only to get wrecked. I'm gonna reload. I know that we're doing a lot of reloading and saves coming here. Look, I'm just gonna blame me being tired on everything, or maybe everything on me being tired. See, look at how tired I am. I can't even talk properly. Just gonna blame it all on being tired. That's why I'm terrible at the game now, chat. Gonna blame it all on that. I saw a bird? Me too. Well, this isn't even birding. This is just actually reloading. This isn't like birding, where you crash the game. It's literally just like actually reloading. Look, chat. Look. I'm a GIGACHD, okay? I'm a GIGACHD, okay? I'm a GIGACHD. Don't doubt me. There we go. Okay. Where was I? I guess we gotta make more Mangudai, chat. Sometimes even a GIGACHD must reload. What's birding? It's when you intentionally crash your game in order to let yourself reload an Iron Man save. We get some heavy horse archers, sure. Why is the automatic settlement giving that much of a bonus? What's going on here? Why are you giving such a huge bonus? I don't understand what's happening here. I'm actually curious how this is happening. What? But there's nothing here. Why is it giving that much of a bonus? Huh? It's crazy. That's like insane though. Do they all do that? Since when? What the hell? I didn't realize they gave that much of a bonus. That's insane. I'm like losing my mind, chat. Am I crazy? I think I might be crazy. I think it is not beyond doubt that I'm crazy. Pillage this guy's capital first to test him out. Oh no, damn. Got interrupted. Development is not very useful in my opinion. Everyone talks about it like it is useful. I don't know why they do. I think development is kind of pointless in this game. I think it is not really that worth it, but people apparently love getting development, which I can respect that, like, you know, it's fun, but... Ooh, getting attacked. Human conquest of Steppe. Good luck, humans. Due to lack of tools. Learned Arabic. I think that's all language we can learn for now. There may be some more, maybe, but I don't really want to hunt for them. So this guy is attacking me, but I think if we attack him in our territory, I think we'll have a pretty good chance to win. Research speed? Yeah, but it's pretty easy to just get all the tech in the game pretty early on. Just hybrid culture, you know? But I guess if you don't have royal court, then, you know, get fucked. They should buff development more. I'd be cool with that. They could use the buff. How long is this siege going to take? 10 months? Okay, we're going to finish our siege, then we'll go fight him. Oh, my wife died, but I got a son at least. Just get someone with good stats overall, I think. Looks good. It's random Korean Kaigoro. And I think we can just do assist ruler. We don't have to necessarily do stewardship focus. Good. 100%. There we go. We won. Thanks for the 167 gold, buddy. I think that means now I can build the next level of this thing. We also kind of don't need it. Although foreign language then +1 is nice, so let's do that. This song is kind of loud. I'm sorry, chat. I'm gonna turn it down. This song's kind of loud. I'm now gonna counter-attack you for humiliation, and I'm gonna see if he's willing to bring his army into my land, so that we can fight him on our terms. I think we win this battle, right? Surely. Hell yeah, dude. Oh my god, we slaughtered him. Stack wipe. Gonna steal the crap out of this guy's herd. This time, okay, we're winning. I know we had a bit of a tough time last time, but this time we got it, okay? This is one of my sons. Tempered is a good trait, so that sounds good. Let's educate this kid. Am I full on slots? Maybe I'm full. My daughter, she's less important. She's a daughter. You know how it is, chat. We're playing Seagate 3. But it really is that we want to educate our kids that we're giving learning focuses, because that way we can keep up our language learning stuff. There's another building we can build that lets us actually unlock the ability to get a court tutor. And with a court tutor, we can get our kids to learn languages. So that's probably kind of important for this strategy as well. We'll do that soon. There's the war over. We're at our herd limit, unfortunately. I guess we can try to fix that by increasing our yurts, but we're maxed out on money. That kind of sucks. Yeah, we're just we need money now, I guess. We actually hit our herd limit. I very rarely actually hit it, but I guess as we did like humiliate someone, which does result in getting a bunch of herd over your limit. Let's migrate somewhere now. I want to go here. If we pay this guy, he'll let us in. So let's go here. And let's establish ourselves in the desert, because we can stack camels to get a bunch of fertility. It's all desert, right? Yeah. Yeah, exhausting and foolish detour. You hate to see it. Damn, you're getting the bad outcomes, man. Come on. You just throat singing? No. What's your infinite stats? So you build the yurt, scriptorium yurt for 2% chance for every language you know to gain a skill point. And then you learn all languages that you can and stack it up as much as you can go. We're currently at 12 languages. Your native language does count, so take your foreign languages and +1 for your native. So 12, that's 24% chance every year to get a skill point. And unfortunately, this character is infirm, so he might not live that long. But basically, we can keep stacking up language learning to eventually, potentially, get like infinite stats, in theory. Because I think there are 50 languages in the game. Like, I believe there are 50, like, at least 50 languages. So you should be able to actually get to 100% chance every year. But that might be kind of difficult to learn all the languages in the game. I've done it before, but, like, we're in a different world now, you know? Let's get some desert warriors, maybe. That doesn't even help us. Okay, this is super danger here. Let's maybe not do that thing, because I don't really want to die. We can't look at this. We need money. Okay, let's go raiding. We need money. Can languages go extinct? Yeah, of course. If every character of a particular language, a particular culture that speaks a language dies, then that language goes extinct, in theory. The most common culture that happens to is actually Tocharian. Because Tocharian culture has like almost no one that's landed in it, and the culture quickly can disappear. But Tocharian is kind of a rare language in that sense. Personal touch is really good for the extra domain limit. Love to see that. What's for learning languages in game? It cuts the negative, depressed. It cuts the negative to cultural acceptance in half with all cultures that speak that language if you know their language. That's pretty good. Any other prisoners? This guy's a good recruit. Hell yeah. He's a Blade Master. Timurtash, also a good recruit. You're also pretty good. Alright, I need to upgrade my yurt really badly for the extra limit. I'm spending my money on freaking yurt scriptoriums, dude. Give me that 44 loot. Oh yeah, dude. I should get a guy on, one of these guys should do my organizing the rating thing. This one. Oh yeah. There's a lot of loot here, dude. Damn, look at all the loot here. It is a goated change, by the way, to have the loot numbers displayed, like, as you raid. That is really goated. Does the over-domain limit affect herd game for counties? Yes, and very aggressively. Rather than being 20% per county, it's 50% for one county and 100% for two counties. So if you're even a little bit over your domain limit, you're massively suffering for it. So yeah, being over domain limit is not good as a nomad. It's terrible. Yeah, it's heavy. It's heavy. Like, it's not good to ever be over domain limit. And because you get a maximum domain limit cap from your dominance, stewardship is quite irrelevant. So they made a situation where stewardship is actually not that good. Which is pretty cool, actually, because stewardship's always been such a dominant stat, right? No, well, I guess we can just relearn Tengut, to be honest with you. Like, losing a language isn't a big deal when you can relearn them so fast. So let's just find a Tengut character. And we'll do all in diplomatic range. There's no one... Okay, we actually can... Never mind, we actually just forgot a language that we probably can't relearn. Unless we go back towards Tibet. Oh well, it's okay, we lose a language. There's Inspector, by the way. And now I think I'm going to swap over to Medicine Focus, try and live a little bit longer. So there's a little more loot over here. Go. Oh, a new season. I didn't even look. What are the seasons? So we have Abundant Grazing as Everlasting Summer in the east. We'll stay with the Abundant Grazing. We're at the point now in the game where we probably should just make camels and just sit here in the desert and GIGACHD it up. I want to submit, sure, that's good. Yeah, I should be able to build the next level of yurt again. Need a little more money, okay. We're hitting that critical mass of herd size where we don't really need to actually migrate anymore. That's cool. Yeah, let's build it up. Already 60 and poor health, damn. I think this language learning strat may not be that good. Hey, how is your view? Ion only the strongest. Takes away 2 sides of mid-arms and also 1 plus mid-arms. Are the things really that much worth? Or should one delete it? Oh, you must mean only the strong. Only the strong is really good because of the knight effectiveness more than anything, really. But it is actually this good, though, to have, like, the extra men-at-arms stuff. Like, it is just... Only the strong isn't as good as it used to be, but quantity is not that good in CK3, especially because of how combat width works. But it's a bit complicated to explain, but basically, like, when you have less troops, you can fight larger armies without as much fear, because they, like, they can't... The combat width will be limited by the small size. I think that Wolves is... I think that only the strong is quite good personally, but... We could make a diverged culture here, by the way, which is pretty cute. We could diverge our little desert Mongol culture, but we'll see what we do. Didn't think it's that good because I'm missing the men-at-arms. Just the answer. Love your streams. No problem, man. Thank you for watching. To be fair to you, what you're saying is kind of interesting, because only the strong used to be much better than this, but now it's a little bit worse. But it still is good, though. It's still really, really good. Also nice, our son got Mastermind Philosopher. We love to see that. Let's see if we get you a wife. This is actually a really good wife. She's good, good family. Okay. Sure, I mean, yeah, if you see an opportunity like that, you take it. We got an alliance with the Khazars, although they're kind of like the collapsing Khazars, to be fair. They're not exactly doing well. We go for the Timur World Conquest. Do we have a kid named Timur? Urundai, Ibaka, Munka, Babur, Bukatu, and Bogorchu. I don't think we have a kid named Timur, so we can't really do it. I'll join the wars, so I'm probably not going to go help or anything. We're back below our horde limit, so we can continue gaining horde again. I'm going to start building my millet storage at this point, and then we can start building up camels, and we can just have infinite fertility. I want to go over here and help these things, but there's so much desert danger that I'm kind of scared too. So damn, we're getting raided. Let's just like not let that happen. Nice. Did the mangas get emptied, or are they the same? I believe they're the same. I don't think they changed anything about them. Oh wait, oh, do you mean, I thought you meant since the early access patch. Sorry, in this DLC, yes, well, they've been, oh, they moved, okay, they moved over here, but they do have the nomad type, but when they migrate to Hungary, they usually choose to go to being tribal afterwards. But they are nomads in the game now. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, they're nomads in this game. I think their culture is the same. Yeah, same culture, except that they have devoted horsemanship, which is different than the old one. But they have this. By the way, it's time for our camels. Camels are going to increase our fertility growth in deserts, and of course we're in a bunch of deserts here, so it'll help with our stuff. Okay, I think I was gonna go Anna. We can go for Anna Constitution, try to live a little bit longer, but I don't know how much longer we're gonna live, to be honest. Migrate to the east instead. That's what I did on the stream yesterday. Actually, was we went Magyars migrating to the east. It was fun. It's very fun. It's definitely a good strategy. Okay, so the building we want to build next is probably the family yurt. And that's because we can get access to one of these gives access to a court tutor. Yeah, youth training, I think. Did this, or was it in the... Was it a different building I'm thinking of? That lets you get access to a tutor. I'm pretty sure it was the family yurt. One of these buildings lets you access the court tutor court position, because we can teach our kids languages so they can start getting skills too. Or at least they can like already have languages preloaded for by the time they become rulers. Yeah, nomadic nursery, I think, is the one. This just gives aptitude, but I think, do we already have it then? And I just didn't know that? Also, we should be having a yurtchi. And I realized that was stupid. See, I don't think we have a court tutor, but I think once we build that building, we unlock one. We need level 2 to do this. Oh, I see. It's that. I see now. It's that upgrading this unlocks them. Here at level. This is what it is. At level 3. At level 3, we get the gold. Let's see. The other world contest as Temujin. I already did it. I got a video on that coming out probably in like a day or two. So I already did the Temujin World Conquest. It's very easy. I probably could do it again on stream, to be honest. That unlocks us a wet nurse. This will unlock us the tutor. Get that in a minute. I guess we can go raiding for now, right? Station. I didn't even station. Oh no, these guys. Okay, that doesn't matter. Those guys don't gain anything from being stationed, so who cares? Let's go and raid Khwarezmia, as is Mongol tradition, of course. I'm gonna turn on adventure mode. What is this, Dwarf Fortress? Am I right, guys? I'm gonna turn on adventure mode, and we're going to go and raid over here. Adventure mode makes you take no attrition in any counties, so you can just raid wherever you want. Really cool. I'm not sure actually how useful it is, because look at how much it slows down your raiding. Like, totally fair, right? But it's really cool in terms of the roleplay. So, like, because in theory, I could march this army all the way to Paris. In fact, I wonder if for the memes we should go to Constantinople or something. I don't think we can even burn Constantinople down because we don't have men. But, like, you can march wherever you want with adventure on. You just go wherever you want to and raid. It's really cool. If you ever thought about it, would love to watch it. I have a video coming out about it probably in a day or two. I recorded it off stream, and I'm going to. I'm learning Scythian. We can relearn that. I'm going to upload that in a couple days. Learn Scythian. All of Iberia has a power outage right now. That is crazy. Damn. Okay. Rip Iberians. Oh my God! This guy's a GIGACHD. What the fuck? Holy shit! I just got wrecked. My goodness. Rip my entire army. Damn. Okay then. Why are my Mangudai trash? They're supposed to be good. I just got like destroyed. It must have been that the castle had some bonuses. Yeah, I must have. I guess. Well, that only counts for a small portion of it. Damn. Okay, I got destroyed. This game is hard, actually. I lied, chat. Actually, the game is hard. Rip my herd, by the way. We're down to like 5,000 herd. Although I've been building buildings is mostly why. Oh, and I died. Okay, rip. Alright. I didn't bother to look at my cruel tie, so... We lost our heavy horse archers. That sucks. Okay. We just don't have to pay them. So we're learning character. Well, I think we go scholarship focused and we just start learning stuff, right? Sounds pretty good. Let's, we only have 3 of 2 stuff. Fortunate. There, we fixed that. Okay. Let's go and learn some languages then, chat. Unfortunate that we died, but at least now we can just keep the game going, though, to be honest. We can just have fun. We should be able to learn 3 languages at once because we have the buildings for it. Really, I lost a battle. I've tuned in. Yeah, damn. I didn't lose a war. I just lost a raid, but still, that was painful. I don't know how like that guy was so powerful. We can learn 3 languages at once thanks to the scriptorium, by the way. This building, I mean, it's a good. It's not actually that good. I think this is probably a bad building to build. It's probably not worth it. But it's Gamba, dude. Like you get the small chance every year to get skills. Who doesn't love a bit of Gamba? Am I right, guys? By the way, chat, I do have a key for Cons of the Steppe to give out, but I just don't really know how to give it out. I don't know like how to. Do I just drop it in the chat and whoever gets it gets it? Do we do it that way, chat? Would that be fun? Do you want a free-for-all where we just drop it in the chat at some random point during the stream? Would that be a good way to do this? Plant cultivation is nice. Oh, getting raided. We should be able to deal with that. We comment on Bharat Pakistan situation. Why would I comment on that? I'm like, what situation even? There's always a situation between Pakistan and India. You convert to Islam, get chosen by the heavens. I'm down. So another cool building in the Ubu, by the way. We'll keep building these. The Ubu has some of the most interesting buildings just because of all the Gamba. And who doesn't love Gamba, of course. There's a lot of interesting buildings in there. We'll build more of them. They're all like RNG based because it makes sense because it's like the mystical center of the camp, right? So I get it, but it's all just like luck based. I'll show you some more of these. They're fun. They're really fun. One of them is a chance to gain massive amounts of herd randomly every year. Just this one's Blessing of the Endless Sky. Every year, you have 1% herd level devotion, 5% of your herd limit. Like, damn. Look at this. You get up to 2% chance per level devotion to get 10% of your herd limit. My herd limit is 14,000. Pretty crazy. Insane. You've claimed multiple times our preference for Bharat. First of all, why are you calling it that? It's India is the name of the country. Or Hindustan. Bharat is more used by like nationalists from what I understand. But second of all, no, I haven't said I have a preference for them. I'm pretty steeped in South Asian culture as a person from Vancouver. But I wouldn't say I have a preference for India. I don't really like India very much because of its leadership. I don't like Pakistan much either because of its leadership. I think both those countries have a lot of problems. But I wouldn't say I have a preference for either one. But I get the feeling you're just trying to be a jerk. That's what I get the feeling you're trying to go for here. I don't think you're actually interested in any sort of conversation. That's fine. You do you, pal. See if we can get some blessings of the endless sky. Be kind of cool. Nice. Money for the building. Do I still have a Yurtchi? A quartermaster, whatever. Should have stayed Mughals. Dude, so true. Okay, we learned a couple languages. That's going to get us more opportunities to get skill points for free. Learn more languages. There we go. Alright. Well, if you want to... At this point, I have no interest in the conversation with the Indian guy in chat, so I will simply ignore it. Dude, I'm learning the new meta for making your chat more tolerable is just ignore the chatters you don't like. It's so based. I should have learned this meta ages ago, to be honest. To be fair, is there anyone who has positive thoughts about India? Dude, so true. Nah, that's messed up. Of course there are people who have positive thoughts about India. I'm German. Okay, well, why do you even care about the issue then? Wait, I'm supposed to ignore him. Shit, chat. I'm supposed to ignore him, chat. Shh. Ignore the guy. Ignore the guy. He doesn't exist. He only exists in your head. Is that TK meta? Does that stand for Tommy K? I don't know. Why did I click that? Wow, I got discussed anyway. Lucky me. Nice. I don't actually watch Tommy K very much anymore. I used to watch him a bit, but I don't know. He just became uninteresting to me. No shade, but to be clear, I'm not saying he's uninteresting. I'm saying that I lost interest, okay? I don't know. Don't really watch him anymore. Anyway, let's hope that we get some of these, let's hope that we get the trigger here. Oh, I see, he's anti-Islam. I see, he's anti-Islam. I get it now. I get what we're dealing with now. Okay. Well. Gotta keep ignoring the chat. Keep ignoring the guy. Oh my god, I'm getting wrecked. Bro, why are my mango dice so trash? Aren't they supposed to be good? What's up with these things, man? Something's... What do these guys even have? Steppe Raiders? Steppe Raider. Horse Riders? Interesting. Why am I don't actually understand why I'm getting so wrecked here. What's going on here? I want to understand why I keep getting destroyed. I guess he just has a good general, isn't it? So I guess we can make this guy. That must be what it is. It's just he has a good general, eh? Who's the general? Borsuk? Oh yeah, 32 Marshal. Okay, got it. Okay, alright, okay. Fair enough. Let's see if maybe we can recruit a good leader. Bunek could be good. Yeah, just the army commander is like insane, eh? Wow. Well, we can just keep throwing our men at this, I guess. And just lose over and over again. Wow. Okay. Well, he's trying to claim my entire country, so that's not good for me. Guess we gotta do that. Or, yeah, he just took the duchy. That's interesting. So he's my liege. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. This guy's just super skilled. Okay. Interesting. Sure. Can I kill your ass? Because I'm the spy master now? Or maybe I can steal his herd? No, I'm just gonna kill his ass. Maybe they adjusted the aggressiveness. Maybe they did. Maybe they heard me. Maybe they heard me. That'd be super cool if they did hear me. By the way, like, to be clear, I would love that. That would make this DLC even better. I just didn't know I was losing, but I realized he just has he's a very high martial character is what's going on there. That's all it is. But yeah, we were just getting destroyed. Damn. Wiped out so much of my herd too, that was painful. Sure, I'll go back to being Tengri. Screw it. Why not, right? Did he just die? No, he's still alive. We're just learning new languages. Yeah, we're just gonna kill his ass and then take over. That works for me. That's the thing in CK3 is that losing a war is not the end of the world by any means. Also, we can learn more languages now, I think. Let's learn... I guess we can learn Persian. Already know it. Okay. Let's learn Arabic. Let's learn... Let's see. Irati? I speak Tibetan. Okay. Learn Romanian. Alright. Rare Romanian language. And Armenian. We didn't know it. Okay. Greek. Cool. The UI is part of the update, yes. It's not a mod. Oh, we're over here. I forgot where we were for a minute. Keep upgrading our stuff, to be honest. Romanian mentioned? Yo, so true. Nikita's like, let's go, my people. I'm gonna murder this guy. I'm gonna murder this guy to all hell. In fact, I wonder, I can't really check, but I wonder if his succession is secure. We might cause like a big problem for him by killing him here. But yeah, get rid of him. There you go. See you later. Motherfucker. Get out of here. I'm taking my land back. Oh, in a minute anyway. Let me reinforce my units. There you go. I'm taking my land back from this stupid kid. Yeah, now you're done, bud. Don't wait for Jesus and Smite too, dude, so true. They should add him. Let's assault this before they get here so I can win the war. Oh, there we go, good. I was gonna say I don't want to accidentally get wrecked here. There we go, we got our duchy back. Saved. And we actually gained this guy as a vassal now, so that's cool. Okay. Well, now we're just chilling, I guess. We should probably continue increasing control. I think we already are. Yeah, okay, we already are. That's good. Family yurt. Let's get family yurt 3 for the tutor. Uno reversed him. Yeah, pretty much. No, I mean it's always been that way in CK3, right? Losing a war isn't really the end of the world. Also a cold Zood. Unfortunate. Bad weather. Yo, honestly though, like to be totally honest, I don't know if they did actually up the aggressiveness a little bit on the AI or something, but I'm liking it. I'm having a fun experience right now. Very cool. Very cool. He wants me to be a tributary? Get out of here. You just make me a tributary. You fool. We gotta rebuild our herd though. We lost like almost our entire herd in those wars. So we gotta rebuild it. It'll just take time to build up. Poet, let's go. Learned Arabic and Greek, learn Romanian. What language do I know now? I know 10 languages now. Maybe we can learn even more. Learn Punjabi maybe? Yep, sure. How much did they add this update? Quite a bit. They added all the nomad stuff, which is a lot to go over. I can't just tell you in one sentence how much it is because it's a lot of things. They also added tributaries for everyone in the game. I don't think I think I should speak Arabic, right? We don't speak Magyar, so we can learn that. We have one more language slot for learning. How about speak that already? This guy should speak a Dravidian language, right? Yeah, something like that. You following the fertile lands much? Well, what I've been doing is, rather than trying to migrate, we've hit kind of a critical mass where we're starting to, instead of migrating, we're just worrying about increasing fertility in our counties. So we're doing that instead. We were almost at the next dominance level, but then I got fucking destroyed by this random dude to my west, who I've now subjugated after murdering his father. This guy was crazy. But I think it's really a good feature of this DLC, though, that like one really skilled nomad can like be so dominant, right? You tribute to those 2 shitlings north of us. These guys are already tributaries to someone else, so we'd have to attack this guy and do a we have to attack him and do a sovereignty war. What I kind of want to do at this point actually is maybe get a blood brother, because we're a little bit vulnerable. You'll notice that we're surrounded by the Afrigids, who probably won't attack us because they're settled, but we have like the Owas to our north, we have the Sogdians to our east, we have the Namastau Ogas to our east. We kind of want like a blood brother, because a blood brother is like a permanent ally, right? How about you? He already has one. Okay. How about, I don't know, you? He already has one. Let's see if maybe we can get this guy to be our blood brother. We need to be, we don't have a good personality, and we're also much weaker than him. Okay. Let's try to sway him. Let's see if we can work towards it, although we have to finish our language learning first. I Think they'll ever add a hardcore difficulty mode that makes the AI OP? Probably not. I don't think they're gonna ever do that. It's not really one of their priorities, which is totally fair because the game has other things that are more important. I like when things are more difficult, but it's okay. It's not really what's super. Another tributary demand. That's not really what's super important, I think, in this game. Maybe I can just marry his sister. That worked. My brother marries his sister. Matrilineally. That's a nice face, bro. That's good. Well done. We'll pin her and see if we can do it. Alright, we got Hunter. We probably should go for some Nergas. Probably a good idea. Get a femboy faith, oh my god. What a meme. Nice, getting good outcomes here. Nice, okay, this is good. Yeah, okay, good. We got level, that almost max level. It's very nice. Good money, good everything. Okay. Grab the nomadic nursery. Let's get a tutor. Do I have a son yet? I do have sons. Okay, let's educate them. I'll educate both of them. And let's get a tutor as well. And a wet nurse. Oh, we can't actually get one. Damn. Do we have any tutor options? We do have some tutors. My brother can be the tutor. That's good. Educate children. Yes, sir. Also find me a legendary hunt. Thanks for the follow. Who was that? Chamina? Chamina? I don't know. You never know how to pronounce CHs. It can be difficult. Why does Italy have little to no flavor? Asks the King of Italy. They just haven't gotten to there yet, I guess. I mean, I guess hopefully they'll eventually get there. Honestly, Western Europe could use some love. Like, the whole kind of, like, Charlemagnean Empire, you know what I mean? Like the big HRE. Not this HRE, or I guess it's not here yet, but the whole, like, kind of, Italia, Germania, Francia region could definitely use flavor. I think that could be a good option for a DLC later in the future. You pair with Republics? Yeah, that might be a good way to go about it. I could see that. I should really upgrade my square of the 2 men, to be honest. Let's get maximum semi-permanent barracks to make our Mangudai better. We actually failed to learn Magyar. Okay. Let's try again. You, learn your language. Imagine failing to learn a language. There we go. Good. Let's keep swaying this dude now. I want to try and make him my blood brother. It looks like he already got one. Damn. We could just kill his blood brother, I guess. Who could be another option? Maybe this guy? Everyone's already got a blood brother, man. I want a blood brother. This kid. Yeah, this kid's where it's at. What do you think the major DLC left for this game will be? Well, we know the next one's going to be about adding China and all of Asia to the game. We already know that, but after that, I don't know where they'll go next. I hope they go for something like a... I've talked about it quite a bit, but something like making de jure titles. It's a pretty loose idea I have in mind, but making de jure titles, like, more meaningful. Whatever that might look like. I don't know what you'd call it. I'm not sure what it would look like, but something like that. Apostate. What's the loop this time? So we're trying to use the Scriptorium yurts to give ourselves a bunch of stats. Speaking of which, we actually just got a stat. Hold on, I'll remove my webcam here. So we have a 2% chance per year for every language we know to gain a skill point. I currently speak 12 languages, 11 foreign plus 1 native, so 12, that's 24% chance. And you see we gained 1 learning score here. It must have been in December there. So we're trying to just get as many stats as possible by stacking up chance to gain skills from having languages. We'll see how it goes. I don't remember what our stats were a few years ago, but so far we're at these stats, which is pretty nice. That's the pretty good stats across the board. We are intelligent, which helps. But yeah. Let's recruit with gold. And our men back up. Get Duchy of Fergana for its farmlands. It's not useful to us as a nomad. We could burn it down, I guess. That could be useful. Is that existing guy or custom? We played as a custom character. This guy, we just made a Mongol. So damn, we keep on getting depressed. I think we're inheriting depression from our father or something. And that has caused me to go too low for my domain limit. That's sad. That's really bad. What do we do about that? I guess we're about to get learn on the job, so it's actually not a big deal. We should be able to fix it with learn on the job. Okay, this guy wants to go free. That's alright, let him try. Destroy him. And the war ended. Okay, well, that was a good try, I guess, guys. That's a good attempt. Did we do the Nerga yet? That might actually be a good idea. Yep, we can do that. Sounds like Eastern Europe, yeah, generational depression. I mean, it must be depressing living in this desert. I kind of get it, still. Free prestige, Pog. Nice. Oh yeah, getting some pretty good outcomes here. Nice. Oh, we didn't quite get to the next level though. Oh well. Didn't die to the random plants, that's good. Keep upgrading our Uvu. Let's get more stuff here. This is always fun to pronounce. In your opinion, is Dogen a good trait? Yeah, it's pretty good. I consider it to be not bad. That Fast family is just weird. Yeah, they're like... Honestly, like 17 martial at 12 years old is kind of crazy. Also, we have learn on the job now. That should help us with our stewardship if we can get... the way learn on the job works with Kurultai is it takes the highest stat of the counselor. We need a counselor whose highest stat is their stewardship stat, which is apparently quite hard to come by. Wow, none of them are. Okay, crazy. We need some like stewardship-oriented counselors then. Maybe some herders. Yeah, shepherds might have good stewardship. Let's see. No, they don't. That's unfortunate. Okay. Well, in that case, I guess we're not going to be able to increase our stewardship that way. We could just get a new wife, I guess. Alright, bye-bye, wife. Sure, you. My new wife. There we go, fixed. New language. Very good. At this point, we're at our language cap. We can just keep learning more, so let's just do that. Anyone else here? Language we don't know. Do we know Gujarati? I think we do. How far behind is console now? I imagine quite far behind. Jubash? Yeah, we can learn Ogre. Is there anything else here? I think we don't know Buryat yet. Saw them up above. Oh, we probably don't know Armenian, do we? Yeah, we can learn that. No, we do know Armenian. Okay. What about, do we know Georgian? No, we don't. We can learn that. Okay. Do I know Scythian? Pretty sure I already do. These guys aren't even Scythian speakers. We probably don't know Tocharian. We can learn that. There we go. Oh, we already had 3 things going on. Okay, it's fine. You know your wife's language? Oh yeah, she's Serbian, right? We can probably learn that. That's a good thing to learn. All these languages, but not speaking my wife's language. GigaChD. Alright, let's build another Ubu building. What else do we want to get? The Yurt of Premonitions sounds pretty good. Sure, do that. Make our kids get more skilled based on our level of devotion. Again, these buildings actually aren't that good. They're just Gamba. They're literally just Gamba. But we love Gamba around here. Ooh, we got the white Saiga. Let's try to hunt that. That sounds actually really fun. Do this. Slay Beast. We must succeed. Also, damn, I have like no herd. Holy shit. I really need to humiliate someone to get their herd. See if we can slay the legendary beast here. Oh, we didn't get it. Cringe. Got new Dynasty Legacy though. I guess we'll just grab Steppe Lords for the herd gain and the fertility growth. I'll take the, I guess, the stewardship, because apparently we need it. Pretty good stats overall on this character. Want to recruit more guys. We can probably just recruit more, like, Lancers, maybe? Heavy Horse Archers? Heavy Horse Archers are pretty good. Let's grab some of those. On his intrigue focus. I think I'm gonna go Diplomacy instead. It's probably better for him. And you can be a martial character, in case you want to play as someone who just goes hard. I want to try blood brothering this kid, that's right, yeah. He might be willing to accept. He's 15, turning 16 very soon. And see if he wants to become my blood brother. He does, okay, we got a blood brother, boys. Hell yeah. Become allies. And that means maybe, oh well, he's actually probably gonna call me into a bunch of wars immediately, unfortunately. I guess we can go help our blood brother, right? Let's be nice. Let's go and be helpful. Why are we taking boats? What are we doing here? Damn, the pursuit on the Mangudai is kind of crazy. If you win the battle, you win the battle. He's about to die? That's okay, we'll keep him alive. Damn, we failed to learn that language. Let's learn our wife's language. That sounds good. Imagine having seahorses in the steppe, dude. So true. Would you consider any secret turn bookmark as a Sigma male? I don't even understand like what the question means. A scholar for more fertility growth. Unfortunately, because of the bad weather, not that effective, but everywhere has bad weather, so we can't even escape it. There's Noyan in charge here. I really should be using using these guys more often, like these roles, because they're actually really good. Scholar Steppe, get this guy out of here, dude. So true. Okay, there we go. Who followed? Who was that? I think they followed raw chicken. One of my favorite dishes for dinner. Nice slab of raw chicken. Hard to go wrong with it. We're gonna work together with this guy. We're gonna keep him alive. We're gonna work together with him to hopefully create a nice Mongolian Khanate over here in Turkmenistan. Easy clap. Nice. Very good. Actually, we're helpful. Okay. There's someone nearby I can humiliate. Unfortunately, because I'm already at this level, we need to find someone who's like higher. Like, we need to find someone who's like 10,000 or more. 10,000 or more. A herd. There's always the Kyrgyz Khanate, but I doubt we can take them on. They're a bit strong. Lazy? Okay, sure, whatever. They had a bunch of new court position when they changed the UI. I don't remember if they added a bunch of new ones, but they added new tasks. And part of the DLC also added a bunch of like steppe nomad roles as well. So there's like a lot of new tasks that they have, and overall they really spruced it up, which is nice. Right, I was thinking of marrying this girl, but let's forget about that. We don't need to bother. Let's take his herd. Sure. Nice. My blood brother, give me your herd. My buddy, so he has to say yes. Better have your stepbrother, always. So true. So true. You have the improved pasturages for even more fertility. Merkid culture. See, there it is. Okay, cool. Learn South Slavic, nice, more languages. Hopefully we get lots of stats. We have 16, so we have 32% chance of gaining a stat every year. That's not bad. We can maybe increase that even more. Need more languages though. Always need more languages. Permian, yeah, that's another language. What about, yeah, this one, Kashmiri. Did they fix the ad, make them competent at building MAAs? Dude, maybe. Like, low-key. Maybe that's why I'm getting so wrecked. Oh, Andalusian, that's just they speak Arabic. You want to come to my court, though? Damn, okay. 37 gold, though, that's not worth it. What I really need right now actually is a barter stall. That would actually fix my country so much, because then I could actually have, like, money. Maybe we build this, we need high dominance for that, damn. Okay. In that case, maybe we do square of the 2 men instead. You should migrate, your fertility is low? No, I should not migrate. There's not really any good spots for it, because everywhere... There's no good spot to migrate to, because right now everywhere is stuck in a Zood. So there's not really any good place with any... There's not really any good fertility right now. We're not going to migrate because it's too much of an opportunity cost, and we don't really have any good targets. So, like, we could maybe go, like... Is there maybe any good fertility anywhere? Like, I think everywhere is just... If we look at the fertility map mode, there's some good spots here, but it's too far away. We could do, like... We could, like, jump there, I guess. Or try to, like, what do you call it? Like, leapfrog over. Right, it's Constantinople, dude, so true. Basically, there's no good places because everywhere is covered in winter right now. Like, every part of the steppe is in winter. Somehow. All at once. Let's do a Nerga if we can to go and get some money. Damn, we didn't get it. That's so... 85% chance we didn't get the outcome, the good outcome. Hate to see it, man. Abundant grazing. Nice. That'll help with our fertility quite a bit. Love to see that. Not becoming your tributary, buddy. Keep asking, but the answer will always be no. Let's see. I should probably get my kids to learn languages. We can get them to get a trait. Let's get you to learn South Slavic. Let's get all of our kids to be studying languages. So the game plan for every Nomad game should be to invade Europe to escape the weather. I wouldn't quite say that, no. The game plan should be to border someone settled and then build the barter stall. But right now we kind of have been filling up our yurt buildings with kind of like not so good buildings because it's funny. Because like the Uvu is like funny because of the scriptorium yurt and the blessings of the endless sky, but it's not actually very useful. These are just like Gamba. We have to answer the Sigma question. I said I didn't understand the question. I didn't even get what you meant. We're up to 17 languages. Pretty good. We learn more. We need more. We want to get one skill per year if we can. That'd be crazy. What do you spend herd on? Pretty much everything. Like buildings, units, gifts. Pretty much everything is herd. This Alpine, yo, nice. Random Italian is here. Greek, Bashkir. Dalamite? I think they speak Persian. Let's see. Lombard. Lots of Lombards around. Why? Why are they here? Marathi? They should speak a new language. Yeah, lots of languages in India. You accent? You grow up in Turkey? Such a personal question. I was born and raised in Canada. No accent for me, but I am a citizen of Turkey. But I grew up born and raised in Canada. Forget Arabic, we'll just relearn it. No big deal. Remember, when you forget a language, you can always just relearn it, chat. Do you vote in the elections? I don't. I don't bother, no. I don't really care about whatever's going on in Turkey, to be honest. I'm too... Oh, look at this kid. Hunchback-ass motherfucker. I don't really care too much about Turkish politics, because I got my own life to worry about. Lazy citizen, I know, right? Very, very lazy citizen. Alright, let's get wash your hands. We can get the Iron Constitution soon. We're building up our herd again. That's good. Nice, 2 educates child. Extra 2 martial score for you. This guy's about to become an adult. Nice. Give him a commander trait, that's pretty good. Improves personality. Fickle, I don't think I really want on him. Intent, I don't want on him either. Deceitful is a bad trait for us. I don't really want to give him any of my traits actually, so we'll just chill, I guess. Let's see if I can get him married to someone who might have another language I can learn. I do kind of want to diverge my culture, and then I want to like change out maybe hit and run tacticians. Oh, this is actually really good for us. We want to keep this then. It gives the increased HMA arms damage for nomads. I think we want to maybe swap out prolific hunters, or we can just maybe manually grab dryland dwellers after. But we want to get dryland dwellers. That'd be really nice for us because we're just in desert here. Oh, another legendary sighting. Okay, let's go for it. Oh yeah, let's see if we can get it this time, chat. Go. Let's see if we get it. I believe. I think I'm gonna just go for the extra success chance. Please get it. Damn it, dude. I swear legendary hunts that the number lies, dude. I swear it's a lower chance than what it shows. Is China under a flavorless region? Brother, it's not in the game yet. I don't know. It's not... How am I supposed to know? It's like people come in and say this shit, and it's like, brother, nobody knows yet. The DLC's not out. How do we know what China's gonna be? I hope it's not flavorless, though. Yeah, it would suck if it would be. Or if it were. I get the feeling they're gonna go all out on it, though, because they kind of have to, or else everyone's gonna be pissed. So we'll see what they choose to do. Let's see, any interesting languages here? GIGACHD, what is that? Japan will probably have its own government, at least I hope it will, because it's pretty unique. But we'll see what they do. Lomong, it's Tibetan speaking. Burmese, oh, that's a new language. Burmese, but she's really old. She's like a bad wife, though. Okay, I think we'll just take a good wife instead of worrying about getting someone with a new language. Is it not hard? It is not a hard to comprehend question. Okay, any of them Sigma males? I don't know, dude. Alfred's the Sigma male, I guess, in the CKT start dates. Alfred's pretty Sigma. We're going to give him the Alpha label, or rather the Sigma label, I should say. Okay, we failed to learn Marathi. Maybe see if we can find someone else who's Marathi. We also failed to learn Italian. Okay. Wow. Let's just try again. Let's try Marathi. Only one person in the range. Wow, nice. Oh yeah. We're up to 17 languages still. Thank you, imbecile. Mods, ban him. Mods, kill him. Mods, find his family and, I don't know. Find his family and tell them his deepest, darkest secrets. He called me an imbecile. I don't have any mods, by the way. Let's see what do I get here. Probably just the weapon storage to get more like step riders so we can fight better. Sounds good to me. Oh, okay, to help our blood brother again. I haven't really been using my blood brother to accomplish anything so far, by the way, but that's okay. Thank you for the follow. Dorian must live. Like Dante must die, but backwards, I guess. Probably shouldn't have assaulted, but I wanted to get the defensive bonus. Quickly reinforce. No, okay, we're not going to upgrade. Hopefully I don't get captured here. Damn. Did you ever play the original CK? Not the first one, no, but CK2, yes. Quite a bit of CK2. Mods, find his mom, make her split embarrassing details about him. Yeah, exactly. Mods, find out if he's a recovering addict on any substances, then plant the substance on his personal being. If he was for extra herd. No. You should just perform court position task, so you said I want to task the court tab? Yes. I believe so. We're gonna kill him with level 3 stress event? Dude, true. Dude, we're getting so, like, wrecked by these enemies. These guys just have really good martial, I guess, or maybe he has a good general. Who's, like, leading this army? Iltibar Ulich? 25 martial, that's pretty good. How about you? Mehmed? 11? It must be a 25 martial guy. I guess it just sucks not playing a martial character, eh? It's just painful to not play a martial character. Because I guess martial also influences how much of your herd goes into your army. Yeah. We need a new counselor, new spy master. We could also just save our money and try to spam more units. Like, we could just get more Mangudai. That'd be a good plan. Look at this beard, by the way. Bro is known as the Bearded. My air got captured, too. That's sad. Here, I'll take some herd. I want my son back. Thank you. New kid just dropped, by the way. New grandson. He is kind of goofy looking, it's true. He is really goofy looking. Check out his stats though, at least he's getting a bunch of stats from all of his languages. We almost have a 40% chance of getting a stat every year. Any other languages we can learn? It's such a stupid strategy. It's funny though. It's fun to experiment, right? It seems like this is actually not very effective because it's way too much work to try and like make work. Like it's just way too much work to do this. But it's funny at least. Analogy? I don't think I know the. I don't think I know Shoraseni. And that. And then I shave. I shaved a couple days ago. Oh, there's a Somali guy in there. I saw that. What's the end goal? I mean, I guess like we're just trying out this strategy of stacking languages to learn to get stats or whatever. That's kind of all we're doing. There's not really any particular end goal. Maybe eventually we'll build up enough to become greatest of Khans. Who knows? My current stats, it's pretty good. Oh, we're about to forget Brachara, so we can learn that from any Sindhi or Punjabi. You know, very lengthy languages though. These are our current stats. It's pretty good. Like I don't know how much this even is from the language learning, but the stats seem quite high. That's good. Kirk must think he's tough. What do you mean think? I know him. I am tough. Got him. Surely. I captured my brother? Why? What do you want with him? How do you go into a conquest con? First get Great Con and then conquer everything, or just build up and conquer everything from the beginning? You definitely want to get Great Con for it. With Great Con, you can demand submission, and it's basically a like button where every person that's really weak just immediately becomes your vassal. Makes the conquest way faster. So Great Con is a good strategy, for sure. Boost the air. Let's see, should I get my blood brother to introduce my heir to the realm? I guess it's just, yeah, sure, let's do it. Damn. Get you married, I guess. Sure. We should check for characters with obscure languages. The Burmese character, perfect. Get her in the court. Bring that Burmese off of you. Hell yeah. This world map looking? Let's see. Big Oga's tribe, it looks like, getting a lot of tributaries. I don't want to look at this. This is messed up. Byzantium resurging, it looks like, I guess. Hungary's going hard. Africa has got a big confederation. The Bhutar Confederation. This is because I put the game rule on these guys are nomads, so we got a lot of nomadic around here. Italy, or India, I mean, looking normal. I don't know. I'll take a martial score. Raid Constantinople. It's a bit far away, and I don't have enough troops to do it, actually. I'm malnourished. Okay, I'd like to maybe gain some weight. I'll consult the skies. Speak to me of life. Maybe we can get some blessings. Ah, that's okay. Gain some weight, boys. I guess we can master the art of command. Open terrain expert sounds pretty good, so let's get that. My learning is so high that these challenges are very easy. I love that. Victory! Okay, what did I get? Reckless. Wow. That's not good. I did not want Reckless. Oh well. Okay. Oh, is what it is. Custom character? Yes, this was a custom character. We're playing as the heir now. The beard happened dynamically. I did not intentionally pick this beard. Was I with your brief Boy 4 phase? I felt like playing the game, so I played the game. And now I don't feel like playing the game, so now I'm not playing the game. I just played for a bit and moved on. All countries now have XP? Yes, they have for a while now, actually. We failed to learn East Slavic. Damn, okay. We try that again, maybe? Try search for like East Slavic heritage. Yeah, there's some Russians around. Try this again. And we also need to learn Rachada again. Are the step bookmarks decent starts? I think some of them are pretty good. The Genghis Khan one is of course quite insane. Start off as like one of the most powerful dudes in the map. Probably the most powerful dude in the map actually. Not just one of, but the. Look at that fertility equilibrium, 46. To be fair, I think we're in a summer, right? So we're in like a... Oh, we're just in abundant grazing. It's not even that good. We might get an everlasting summer next cycle, though. The Gurkhan currently is the Kyrgyz Khanate, which makes sense. Our kid has grown up. He's also depressed. Dude, everyone's depressed in the family, bro. That's sad. It does seem to be running in the family. Once we get high dominance, we get a lot more domain limit available. High dominance is quite the tipping point in your power. Because suddenly you can get a lot more strength. Herbalist is nice. Sure. Oh, your daughter was born stillborn. You hate to see it. The Turks get unique content. Well, they get to be nomads, like the other steppe nomad people. But beyond that, they don't have any unique stuff, from what I can tell. They have access to pretty much all the same things as the Mongols. Would you be depressed if you lived in a hut in some empty desert? Hey, it's not empty. There's like 7,000 sheep here, or 7,000 camels, I guess. It's not empty, bro. It's a wonderful place. We should go raiding. Let's actually make some content happen, chat. Let's go raiding. Imagine getting content. We just like didn't have much of an army before, so it was difficult, but now we can actually do it. There's tents too. True, there are tents. $7,000 sheep and a person. It is like Wales. The very same. The steppes and Wales share a lot in that they're both kind of like desolate wastelands, you know? Okay, we got a hunting eagle. That's nice. Keep it. Janim. It's a nice name. Okay, we forgot Arabic. We can easily relearn that, though. Relearning Arabic is very easy when you're surrounded by Arabs. Okay, learn Vrachada. Let's go relearn Arabic now. Learned another language, Burmese. Another one, East Slavic. What else is out there? We're running out of languages to learn at this point, I think. But well, I say that. We're running out of accessible languages. There are plenty more in the game, but... Okay, the German. Taking the German off this Ashkenazi. Where do you learn Vrachada? They speak Turkish, right? Yeah. Was it all the Gamba? I'm not sure if it's all the Gamba or not. Our current point gain, I'm not sure. Haven't really been paying close attention. German. But I already speak Scythian. Speak Tibetan. I think we're running out of languages to learn. I think I speak Kashmiri. Mordvin? Yeah, I don't know Mordvin. Okay, so good. We got 3 more languages to learn. I currently now have a 46% chance every year of gaining a stat. Does terrain affect fertility growth? Only insofar as your buildings are suited to certain terrain. For example, right now, if you look at my millet storage, I have level 5 camels. This gives growth in deserts, so if I were to leave the desert, it would harm me a lot, because I'm currently specialized for deserts. The desert Mongols, GIGACHD. Okay, brilliant gemstone is nice, I guess. Might as well equip these. The bonus learning. I want to raid this. There you go, thank you. I can fight this dude. Sounds fun, actually. Actually, it's kind of a waste of herd, though. We can just keep raiding, and that's that. This song does slap, I agree. But at least Holy Fear was an amazing DLC. It was the last one for CK2, but it was a really good DLC, so they got that going for them. We're being raided. Oh no, my capital! Hold on, we can make it back, maybe. Probably not, actually. I don't think we're gonna make it back. No, my capital! I should leave the army because I got captured, because that'd be really annoying if that happened. Do we actually make it back? I don't think so. There's like no shot. No shot, dude. Oh no! Who'd they get? My daughter? And yeah, they got 2 of my daughters. Damn. Oh. I tried. We can at least get the money back off him. There you go. We're almost up to 10,000 herd. Let's go. Pretty good stats. I think this is mostly because of the language learning. Post-Crime Humiliation War, you have to have a lower dominance than them. And unfortunately, you can't check dominance, so you have to kind of just guess. For example, the Bulgars are a tributary of the Byzantines. And they're an ally of them too, oh my goodness. Wait, are they actually? Is that, or, wait. Yeah, look at that. Damn. The Byzantines somehow tributaried them. How did they even do that? They're also allies. Cool, I guess. I don't know how that happened. That's really interesting. The Kyrgyz, for example, should be higher dominance than me, so I can humiliate them. And in fact, I wonder if I can actually get away with this. I'd get 1,300. It's not even worth it for 1,300 herd, but yeah. We're about to hit the next level of dominance, though, so it's okay. We'll gain domain limit, which is crazy. We can probably conquer, like, this guy, for example. Severe drought. Painful. Painful, painful. And everywhere is bad, though. This is, like, the worst world to live in. It's a drought in the center. It's a cold zood, or is that a white zood in the east, which I think is even worse than the drought. We see, is the drought worse? The drought is a bit better than the cold zood. So actually, we're in the best place we could be in right now. And the west also a cold zood, but they might get a blessing of a blue sky. This is a crazy modifier that gives you huge fertility, as you can see. Huge fertility. But we can increase dominance. Let's do that. So I misclicked. Nice job. There you go. Now we have 4 holdings. So let's conquer this dude. Yeah, we can just literally county quarrel. That's good. Oh yeah. We can upgrade our yurt too once we get some money. Moving up in the world, boys. Moving up in the world. New language. Arabic is back on the menu. German's back on the menu. Volga Finnic. We have now hit the 52% chance per year to gain a stat. I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick. 52% per year to gain a stat. But first, I just want to take a piss because I gotta pee. I'm back. Back, boys. Tall nomad run. Basically, I mean, honestly, that's what the learning style is for, I guess, right? Is tall, because our fertility is affected by our learning stat, like directly. If we see here, learning plus 72%. So nice. We really want to get to the next level of yurt so we can build a barter stall and get our money, our passive income going. There it is. New domain just dropped. It's got like no fertility, but we'll fix that. What I think I might do actually, let's give this to a herder and then just make it a tributary. And we'll just demand the pasture land later, because I don't want to, that's like, I don't want to have to sit there holding that forever. New perk just dropped. Know thyself. We'll get healthy and then whole of body. We should live for quite a while with our current stats. Oh, we just got, there's our domicile. We just got one marshal from our, I haven't been paying super close attention, so I don't like, I haven't been doing a good job of like keeping an eye on when we gain stats, but we just gained one. I moved my camera out of the way so you can see it there. We just got +1 marshal. It says Yurt of Premonition domicile reward, but that is not the Yurt of Premonition. That is the, it's the Yurt scriptorium. So whatever, but you know, it's fine. Grab this. The great main Yurt. Isn't migrating better than slave building of fertility? Definitely not. No. Unfortunately. Oh, damn, this guy just came in immediately and took it over. Well, shit. Okay, well I just conquered that for no reason then, I guess. Ooh, a white boar. Okay. If we were to migrate, we'd have to spend our army fighting for the migration land, and we wouldn't be grazing for the time that we're migrating. So it's definitely not very good. Not in this situation anyway, where we have like pretty good fertility equilibrium. It can be good for when you're very small and don't have a lot of buildings. That can be when it's good to do. Nice. Give me the kill. Oh my god. Never gonna get a legendary hunt, chat. It'll never happen. Apparently we're getting martial admiration on this culture. Okay. We should be learning more languages, by the way. Forgot about learning languages. Hold on. Anyone else in here we can learn from? I think we already know you. Oh, we don't know Georgian. Okay, nice. Learn that. We already learned Kanauji. We already learned the Shorassani language, the Kanauji. Right? I think we did. Yeah, we did. Serbian. I think we know South Slavic. Uyghur? I think they speak Turkish, right? Think we know Tajik? Yeah. Gaelic, we don't know Gaelic, I don't think. That's an Ivaring, by the way. Hell yeah. Vikings up in here. We must know German, right? Yeah, we already know German. I think we know Gurjar, okay. Should speak Rachada. Do we know Greek? Have I been neglecting Greek? Yeah, we do, okay. I thought for a second I was skipping because it was like one I assumed I already had. I speak Mongolian, I think, so I'm there. We do speak Hungarian, I'm pretty sure. Mughrebi? I don't think we speak Berber. Well, sorry, they're Arabic speaking. Okay. This is German, yeah, we know German. Just in case, yeah, okay. Baloch? Well, they speak Iranian, yeah, nothing to learn there. Kurdish? They speak Iranian too, fuck. Damn. We already speak Russian. Yeah. We already speak German. Do we speak Syriac? No, we don't. Okay, another language for the list. Here we go. Well, do we speak Slavonic? No. Okay, great. More languages. We already speak learning 3. Okay, cool. What's up, Lady Magnus? How's it going? How's it going? First time chatter. Oh my goodness. Mods? Put Magnus in jail. First time chatter. I'm just joking. That's just initiation ritual. We're just hazing you. It's okay. I don't have any mods. It's fine. You're safe. I send a lot of threats out to my viewers, but I don't actually have any moderators. So I don't need them. Okay, they're no point. I'm good with it. Oh, we just got more stats, by the way. We just got more stats from our languages. Look at all these stats. Hell yeah. This guy, the thing is, how much of these stats is just him like getting learn on the job bonuses, and how much of it is actually from languages? I don't know, but we're gonna keep building up our languages. Right now, we're still at 50% chance every year to get a or 52% because +1 from the native language. 52% chance every year of getting a stat point. Keep it going. We got our great main yurt. I think now we get our barter stall at this point. Mods, teach this guy Mongolian. Yes, dude, that's a good one. That's a really good one, Terra Kitsune. Mods, put this guy into government mandated Mongolian lessons. That's good. We're gonna use that one. Mods, force this guy to study Finnish for 6 years. Imagine that. Wouldn't that be the worst thing ever? We forgot Turkish. Bro, we can relearn Turkish easily. Nothing to worry about there. Healthy? Hell yeah. Live long. And prosper, as they say. The white boar. I believe, chat. We're gonna get it this time. We failed like 3 hunts to get the white boar. I think we got this, right? Nope, of course not. Never lucky. Never lucky. Finnish lesson? How could you people do this to me? You're gonna make me study... Dude, you know how far in the Finnish tree we are? It's gonna be like the hardest lesson I've ever done in my life, but okay. That's what we have to do. Hold on, I'm loading it up right now. Give me a second, chat. There's my Finnish lessons. There you go, okay. Is there Mongolian on Duolingo? I actually don't know, but maybe. What is a cup?
Kuppi. Kakku. Pala.
Is it too loud, by the way? I don't know if these guys are let me know if they're speaking too loudly. They might be. Oh no, what is that?
Pala.
A piece.
Pehmeä.
That's pretty loud. I'll turn that down. That's pretty loud. Sorry. Turn that down.
Pehmeä.
That should be better now.
Kuppi on rikki.
The cup. The cup is... What is it? What is rikki? Is it? I think it was broken, right? Yeah.
Onko teillä leipää?
Do you... Leila. That must be half. Just looking at the context here. And what is leipä?
Leipää.
Bread. Is it any bread or just bread?
Teillä.
I think it's just bread.
Yksi pieni pala leipää ja vähän kahvia, kiitos.
Oh, wait. Say it again. Say it again.
Yksi pieni pala leipää ja vähän kahvia, kiitos. Yksi pieni pala leipää ja vähän kahvia, kiitos.
Yeah.
Ja vähän.
I have to hear it again.
Yksi pieni pala leipää ja vähän kahvia, kiitos. Kahvia.
Kahvia.
Kiitos.
There you go.
Kuppi kahvia, kiitos.
Cup of coffee, please. That's easy. That's what? A cup of coffee. Okay. Alright, Duolingo. Alright. Alright.
Lisää limonadi.
Mods, find the Duolingo headquarter and firebomb it. What does that mean?
Lisää.
Or lemonade. Wait, what is nyt?
Nyt.
Now. Okay. Lemon. Wait. What is? Does this mean soda?
Limonade.
Dude, I remember that now. Soda pop. Now. Lemonade. That
Haluatko
means
lisää
fucking
leipää?
soda.
Haluatko lisää leipää?
They're
Ei
speaking,
kiitos.
speaking pretty loud. Let's lower the volume again. Why is Duolingo Finnish? Because a chatter in Twitch chat redeemed a Finnish Duolingo lesson with their channel points.
Haluatko lisää leipää? Ei kiitos. Haluatko lisää leipää? Ei kiitos. Haluatko lisää leipää? Ei kiitos. Leipää, ei, kiitos. Pieni pala leipää, kiitos.
Pieni. That's like small, right? A small. So hold on. A small leipä is bread. A small bread. I guess piece of bread. Piece of bread, please. Yes.
He
There you go.
haluavat juoda mehua.
He is they, right? So they want juoda mehua. I don't know what juoda is.
Juoda.
To drink. To drink. To drink mehua. Juice, I guess. It's the only one that's there.
Kuka haluaa lisää kakkua?
So kakua, don't know what that is, but it's something wants cake. Something who wants cake. So is it who wants, is it more cake?
Lisää.
Yeah, okay. More cake. Yeah, there you go. Match the pairs.
Kakku. Leipä. Pehmeä.
No, this one.
Lukea.
Yep, my bad.
Hiki.
There you go. Okay, another one. To read.
Lukea.
To eat is this one, I
Syödä.
think. Bread. Bread.
Leipä.
Drink.
Juoda.
What? Okay. Oh, another one. Okay. Rikki.
Rikki.
Was it?
Pehmeä.
No. What was it?
Juoda.
Okay.
Siisti.
Paljon.
Fuck, dude, I'm so bad.
Pehmeä.
Skill issue. Am I right, chat?
Kuppi kahvia, kiitos.
A cup of coffee, please. There you go. Okay, there's your Finnish lesson, you monsters. Is anyone here actually Finnish? Well, you do have one guy that's Swedish who speaks Finnish. I don't know if he's here right now, but one relatively regular viewer who I don't know if it's here right now. Forced to become a Finn. Truly the punishment of a lifetime. I can't think of anything worse than that, really. Could dominate Oizil. Sure, we can actually do that. We got this, right? Let's call in our blood brother. He has no men. Dude, he's just been floundering. I've been hoping he was getting strong, so we're protecting him. He's doing, like, nothing. In Hebrew, soda just means gassed water. Damn. This guy's mother language to Finnish. No! Anything but that. So the war leader in this war is who? They have 8,000 men? Okay, wow, alright. Gonna be tough to beat. Give me more Mangudai. Oh yeah. Dargus, do you like quark? Like the subatomic particle? What even happens in Finland? Nothing. Nothing ever happens. Everyone knows that. Odalic, Aramaic. Who just followed? Who did that? I'm not reading that name. Can't make me do it. Alright, let's see. Permian? think we already speak that. Are there any other languages here? I keep saying we're running out, but we always find new ones. Ilek, what language is that? Oh wait, we forgot Turkish, I forgot. 100 men or 1 gorilla? Depends, do the men get time to prepare? I can increase your MAA size? I don't have money. Low on cash. Don't have the cash money. Kashmiri, I think we speak Kashmiri. We speak Russian. Speak German, or correctly. We just learned Aramean. Can the men use tools? See this exactly. See, now you're asking the right questions. Rahui. They speak Dravidian. We learned that. We learned. Oh, we haven't learned Bulgarian yet. Okay, let's do that. Must have forgotten it at some point, because I remember learning Bulgarian. Oh, I saw Lithuanian in there. Hold on, Lithuanian. I saw that. I don't think you can escape from me. Yeah, I saw this guy. Dude, I have the eyes of a fucking hawk. And I don't mean the red hawk. I mean a real hawk. Look at them, their stats. No money, time to raid? No, we're at war, so we can't. We're just building barter stalls instead. You don't have quark in Canada? I'm not really much of a cheese guy, so I don't know. I don't really eat a lot of cheese in general. Are they just gonna defend? They're not gonna come at me? I want them to come at me. That's what I'm hoping for. Bowl of body's pretty good. I keep getting malnourished. Can we stop with the whole being malnourished thing? Actually get a wet nurse now, let's go. I guess we have to actually make a move against this guy. And we can also... Oh my god, 6,000 men right there. That's unlikely for us, but we can try. How would you rank Lathe CK skill compared to the tournament competitors? I don't actually know. I haven't seen Lathe in a competitive atmosphere for CK3. So I couldn't tell you if he's very good at the game or not. In terms of his YouTube content, he's like okay. I'm not trying to be insulting by any means. He's just kind of okay. But, you know, that's pretty good. Like, it could be worse, I'll tell you that. Okay, there's at least some army coming my way. This is the Independence War, though. It's not even the guys I'm actually fighting. Cringe. Nice. GIGACHD stream, you know it, brother. Reinforce the army one more time before we go. It's only going to cost us 0 gold, so I think I'll pay that. Get more of these torchbearers too, so we can siege faster. I'm a little... Honestly, I've been so shaken by how terribly most of our wars have gone that I'm like... I'm scared to fight, but I think we're going to hold our ground right here and see if we can win with the defensive battle in the desert. Apparently not. Well, who's their commander? Do they have a crazy commander? They must have a crazy commander. Oh my god, we're done. Okay, we're just going to surrender. Rip. Pay all that money, lose the prestige, but it is what it is. Better than losing all those men in battle. I guess we gotta remake our money now. We're in debt. To be fair, debt's not actually that big of a deal as a nomad. I don't think we really care much. So who was that? Was that like who here has like insane martial? It's this guy. This guy needs to die. Khan's achievement run when? I'm gonna upload the video of me getting all the achievements in probably 1 or 2 days. Probably 2, to be honest with you. So yeah. There's Slavonic, Baltic, and Turkic. Okay. More languages. What I'm gonna do now to find language, I'm just gonna search cultures and hope that we can find what we need. So we learned Baltic, but we can maybe try to learn Finnic. Let's see if there's any Finns around. The Finn, Balto-Finnic. Yeah, okay, there are Finns that we can learn the language of. Okay, good. How about Dutch? Any Dutch? No Dutch. That makes sense. What about, like, I don't know, Frankish? Any Franks? No Franks in range. What other languages could we learn? We already know Italian, Bulgar. Well, there's probably not any Sardinians, because they really leave. How about any Berbers? Yep, there are Berbers. Okay, good. That's 2. And then maybe... You know all these. How about some West Slavs? We could get some Czech-Slovian here. Yep, there are some Polabians and Czechs. Good. 3 more languages on the way. Aramaic. Arabi already learned Aramaic. So, already done, brother. Your rioting is pointless. For the task has already been achieved. This is a base of 11, Marshall. Jesus. Chill. What did we get for speaking other languages? Well, it gives us this. Every year, we have a 2% chance to gain a skill point for every language that we know. And right now, we know 31 languages, because we include our native language, don't forget. 31 languages, we're about to gain 3 more. So we have over a 60% chance. As you can see, we just got another trigger of it. Again, I have not been doing a good job of keeping track of it, but we got another trigger of it just now. Marshall +1 right there. Is there a comment I should do for the keys yet? No, but I probably should just... You know what I should do? I should just drop them in the chat. I'll drop it in Twitch chat because I like my Twitch chatters more than my YouTube chatters. I'm gonna do it randomly. At some point in today's stream, I'm gonna drop my the keys to Cons of the Steppe and to Season 4 in the Twitch chat, okay? I don't know when. I'm just gonna decide to do it at some point today. So stay in the chat, people. Stay in the Twitch chat, especially. I prefer my Twitch chatters. They're my most loyal people. Yeah, we'll just do it that way. It's easy. I can't think of a good competition, and I want to drop the keys so you guys can like play, right? Like I don't want to be like, oh, let's just keep this going forever. You know, let's like drop the keys, right? So we'll do that. We'll do that probably pretty soon. I don't know. Do it whenever. Damn, they found my scheme. Okay, there's no way we're gonna murder him then. Yep, we tried. Who's that? And Dear Zero. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, sir. First time chatter. Hell yeah, we love our first time chatters. Mods, you know what to do. It's a first time chatter. L Twitch. That's why the YouTube chat doesn't get the keys. What it is, it's what it is. Keep in mind, I've also got a whole Season 4 key. I've got a Season 4 key and a Cons of the Steppe key, courtesy of Parabellum. They gave it to me for winning the tournament. So, you know, you can thank them for it, I guess. Yeah. Very nice of them. Very kind. Any good, like, knights here? Let's go. This guy's a great knight. Yeah. Sukman the Hawk. Let's get him in here. Yeah. You're gonna check Slovian. How's Cons so far? I like it. It's a very good DLC. Is our languages learned? Let's check for... What else do we need to check for? We can look for maybe... I doubt there'll be any Saxons, but you never know, right? There could be some Saxons. There are Saxons! Holy GIGACHD. They're unhealthy, but they exist. Let's check for Iberians. Let's go, dude. Okay, there are Iberians too. Surprisingly large number of people just kind of traveling around. What about Brythonic? This is very unlikely that there's going to be Brythonics around, but you never know. Nah, okay, I didn't think so. Didn't think so. What are the languages? I guess we can look for some Africans. Like we can look for, like, you know, Sudanic, right? Go for like Nubian, I guess. No Nubians. What's the heritage on this? East African? Let's check for any East African. There must be some East Africans around. Yeah, some East Africans. We actually already know Cushitic. Wow, okay. I got way ahead of myself. What about, these guys are Horn African, but they also speak Cushitic. Okay, so they also, that doesn't matter. There could be some Berbers that speak, like, a different language. Like these Sagawa guys speak a different language, so we do that. There's 3 more languages. A quarter of every language to settle in the steppe so that future clans can learn it. Well, luckily our diplomatic range is kind of high enough that we can reach most of the map. Not well, we can reach at least someone somewhere in our diplomatic range that speaks most languages. So we have that going for us. Our blood brother is getting in trouble again. He always is, unfortunately. I think we just got another stat point. 12 base martial, 11 base stewardship, 11 base diplomacy, 9 base intrigue. Damn. Saxon will die eventually? I mean, probably not. There's pretty much always going to be a Saxon mayor somewhere. We can always, once we get more dominance, we can always conquer more to the west to get access to, like, Anglican stuff, right? We can eventually expand our influence. How could this guy be depressed when he speaks, like, 33 languages? I learned so many languages because I have a building. Building here, my Uvu. It gives me 2% chance for every language that I know to gain a skill point. Kind of insane. That's why I'm learning all these languages. Because I might gain skill points off of it. Dude, languages, none of them are American, dude. So true. Once we hit 49 foreign languages, by the way, which I believe there are 49 foreign languages, we'll actually have a 100% chance every year of gaining a stat. So, that's crazy. We'll see if we can get that high. Literally getting a stat every year. Do I still have a tutor? I do still have a tutor. That's good. Imagine making a 100 stat man without even needing to actually do anything like cheaty. Did not give me keys while I'm away? Okay, sure. Mods, drop the keys. Mods, the key is not here. Drop the keys right now. Right now. Damn, oh, they made a confederation. Oh, damn. They made a confederation, guys. The Khazar Confederation. Damn, okay. I'm gonna grab probably the... I guess we can start doing herd barter and just make a bunch of money. Let's get foreign warriors. That sounds fun, actually. We'll use the summon wealthy merchant button pretty soon. We're gonna sell a bunch of our herd, I think, to just have like infinite money, and then we'll go from there. I wonder if they made changes. I wonder if they made any changes to it after I complained about it. Iberian Vulgar is learned. Tubu is learned. Saxon is learned. Okay. That's now 37 languages. Jesus Christ. A few more. So what else do we need? I think we speak Dacian. We must speak Finnic. I think we must speak Volga Finnic, right? I think we need to try to get the South Indian languages like Canada and stuff. So let's try Dravidian heritage that we can find. So like Telugu will be one. What else? Yeah, it looks like Canada is one. India has a lot of languages in it, just like in real life. And Tamil as well. Hell yeah, 3 more languages, all from India based. But I guess up to 40 foreign languages for 41 languages for an 82% chance. Or no, it get up to 39 for it. So 40 languages total for an 80% chance to get a stat every year. Yamantau. You know what I recognize that from? Anyone here ever played Metro Exodus? Yamantau is where you're going on in your train. You're going here. There's like a secret bunker here or something, isn't there? I think. I haven't played Metro Exodus in a long time, but I believe that like one of your goals is to get to Yamantau, which I think is literally right this place right here. I think so anyway. It's got a similar name. So what's up, Hatreine BB Gazain? Imagine having a German name with a past tense verb in it. Also, White Zood is here. Oh, even worse. Okay, now we're the only ones in bad weather. The one with the cannibals? I think it did have the cannibals in Yamantau. I think so, yes. I believe you're correct. We could migrate, but holy shit, this confederation. Brother. Wow, that's quite the confederation. Okay. That's a little bit scary, to be honest. Also, I am now just the Mongols of that. I want to check if they changed, right? I wanted to check if they changed how the herd selling works. Where the cannibals are. Yeah, Yamantau is where the cannibals are in Metro Exodus. If I remember correctly. Look at these stats, bro. This guy's GIGACHD as hell. Damn, even this guy joined the Confederation. Bro, this is a crazy Confederation. This whole place is full of Confederations, man. See if we can get ourselves some foreign language speaking dame to join the court. Hard to speak your language? Yeah, okay. Don't think Lithuanian. We might want to do that just so that there's like Lithuanians around. But why is it always GIGACHD? Why not Ultra Bob or Turbo Fred or Mega Hans? Mega Hans is pretty good. Avadi? They speak so. Oh, they do speak a different language. They speak Magadi. Getting married then. To my son. Yeah. That way I have someone that speaks another language nearby. Where is she? Oh, whatever, we can find someone else that speaks it, it's okay. Love Metro Exodus? Yes. Where did you say linguistics? At Simon Fraser University in British Columbia. I believe a relatively prestigious university. You're off to a grandson? Okay, whatever. Oh, it was this guy, okay. Well, that's fine. I wasn't paying attention, chat. Graduation when? One day I'll go back to school, surely. Did they change this? They did not change this, so this is still super OP. Let's build it. Herd barter time, chat. We're gonna get infinite money. All it'll cost is my herd. Yeah, I didn't finish my degree at Simon Fraser. Because I was like, dude, it's COVID. Time to become a streamer. Gotta catch another stream? I'm glad you are. I'm glad you're here to catch one as well. Why would you go back to uni? Yeah, exactly. I'll just be a streamer. Streamer forever. This kind of job never goes away, so all good. Studying linguistics at Boğaziçi. Any tips? I assume that's in Turkey, considering the word. Forget Tibetan. Any tips? I mean, keep in mind that you don't have to actually speak any foreign languages. You have to actually speak any foreign languages in order to also we failed to learn Telugu. In order to be good at linguistics. So if you ever worry about like, oh, like I'm having trouble, like I'm not like a good language learner or something, that has basically nothing to do with linguistics. We need a new Telugu person. Speak words of being a cunning linguist. How hard can it be? So true. So true. We need a Indo-Aryan, and then we see someone who speaks Magadhi. So that should be like, who would speak Magadhi? It should be like oh we pinged her, or we pinned her, right? Yeah, never mind. I need to find it. There you go. Good. Nice. I always think your PFP is Jabba the Hutt. It's because it is Jabba the Hutt. It just has a cat over top of it. GIGACHD. Just gonna chat about kunai form when? I don't actually know much about kunai form. Most of my studies were focused in on like contemporary language. I didn't do a whole lot of historical language stuff except in my own time. Researching the origin of the language? No, that's one part of linguistics. That's called etymology. But it's also about researching the way that language works. So like the function of language and in your brain, and like how language is computed, you could say. I spent quite a bit of time studying sociolinguistics in university as well. So I studied like the way that language interacts with like social stuff. What is linguistics theorists who argue that the point of conversation is to be functionally constructive? I couldn't tell you. I don't remember the names of like the historical linguists. I'm really bad at that stuff. I should be good at that stuff, but unfortunately I'm not. Like I don't actually know the name of the guy, but I probably learned it in school at some point and then forgot. Are there actual jobs for linguistics? For linguists, I want to say linguistics too, but I don't know what to do with it. Depends on what you like, what kind of degree you pursue, right? So most people that go into linguistics, they're doing it for a job. Also, thanks for the follow, and Durizio99. Okay. Most people that are looking for a job are going to go into it looking for something like speech-language pathology, which is like a pretty guaranteed job. But you can also, like, I was gonna say you can also do this or that, but really that's like pretty much it. You can be a professor, the classic. If you do computational linguistics, you can go into like large language models. Also, damn, Carlo Confederation. You can go into LLMs, which is a big thing nowadays. Learning how to make AI read language better. That's a big job market, is like LLM stuff. If you want to do computer science plus linguistics, which is a common combination of degrees. What do you even do for a living? This. Everyone see how expensive? It is expensive. This is what I do though. I stream and I do YouTube. That's my existence. With a degree, you can have a linguistics teacher. Yeah, you can do that. LLMs, just scrape Wikipedia. Dude, so true. So true. Would you ever learn Esperanto? I mean, like, sure, but I think it would be pretty low priority for me in terms of like languages I want to learn in the world. Like Esperanto is going to be near the bottom for ones I want to learn. So I maybe one day if I run out of languages, stay for the fun of it. Yeah, sure. I mean, if you want to stay for the fun of it though, don't go to university. Just like study it. Like you don't have to go to university to study something for fun. Did YouTube plus Twitch income enough to pay your rent? Well, no, but I live with my partner, so we split expenses, and I live very cheaply too. As you can tell, the fact I haven't upgraded my computer yet. Yeah, I live very cheaply, okay? And so it helps me get by. Duolingo lesson, what was that? Esperanto, you people. You people. There's 3 more languages, by the way. Now we're up to 41. That's a, what is that, 82% chance to get a thing? Check for language, just check for stuff. We want to learn Magadhi, right? Or did we just learn that from Mavadi? Yeah, we just learned that. Okay. What else can we learn? We need more languages, chat. Need more languages. We in Lachitic. Are there any West Slavs around? Polish. Yes, sir. We didn't find anyone Dutch last time, but maybe someone's entered our diplomatic range. Yes, lucky. Let's go. We can check for West Germanic in general as well to see if we can get like an Anglic person. No West Germanics. True. Polska Gurom chat. I'll do the Duolingo lesson in a second, by the way. I just want to find the language. Oh, Basque. We can check for Basque. Basque. No Basques. Sad. What about... We can do African, so we can do like Central African heritage. Let's go, dude. Oh yeah, there's still more languages to learn. There's always languages to learn, dude. Alright, let's do our Esperanto lesson real quick. Bro is watching without sound and wants to know how the stuff's gonna help. Like, brother, gotta get out of here, Duolingo. It's trying to get me to like set goals and stuff. Get me out. Get me out. Okay, thank you. Get me to Esperanto. Have I even started Esperanto on here? I have. Okay, so we've done at least one Esperanto lesson before. Let's see. Go.
Usono.
Usono. Huh?
Officejo.
Officejo. Okay, C is a TS sound.
Mi
Good to know.
venas.
That I'm coming? I know Spanish. I am coming. Alright. Okay, bro. Alright. Venas.
Mi estas en la
I am in the
oficejo.
office. This is just Spanish, bro.
Mi estas
I am in America.
Usono.
The United States.
Saluton el Usono.
Hello, the United States. Is that... Yeah, okay. Oh, and apparently I'm out of... okay, I have 11,000 lingots. I'm just gonna refill. Okay. From.
El.
Okay, got
La
it.
viro ne dormas en la oficejo.
La viro. Just a viro.
Viro.
The man. The man does not sleep in the office.
Mi loĝas en Londono.
That must be live, right? I live in London. I live in London. Yeah, okay.
La virino loĝas en Usono. En.
Okay. Oh, I just misread that. My bad.
Mi. La. Londonon. Multe.
This is just like
Adamo
Latin,
kaj
bro.
Sofia loĝas en. Adamo kaj Sofia loĝas en Londono. En.
It's just Latin, brother.
Loĝa. Londono. Venas. Saluto. Kun. El. Saluton. La.
Mi venas.
I am coming. Oh. No. Okay, I gotta click it, I guess.
Saluton el Usono.
Hello from the United States.
La virino loĝas en Usono. En. Us.
There you go, Chad. You got your Esperanto lesson. Be happy. Okay. Resuming. How many more languages do we need? We need to get to 50 to get a 100% chance. We need to get 50 to get 100. We're at 49 actually, because we already speak one native language. So 49 languages to get to 50, to get a 100% chance. Which means 3 more cycles of language learning. Still in fine health at 58. We would try to dominate the Oazil again, but I think we would just lose. I think we would just lose hard. Let's not. So true, Nagand. So true. Oh my god, we just got 2. Look at this. Look at it. Look. Hold on. We just got 2 increases. I gotta show this. 2 increases to our stats at like the same time. Look at this. Stewardship +1, learning +1. Or is that this guy got it? Never mind, it wasn't me. This guy got it. I guess because he also speaks languages. I don't know why he got it, but we're getting these rewards from knowing languages. Very based. Let's go. Is it 2% for every language, or just 2% to get it for each language separately? I think it's 2% each year per language. So it's like you add up the number of languages to be the chance you get. Yeah, I say linguistics with the yurt of premonitions. Yo, same. So true. Okay, I have our max size herd barter, so I think it's time that we, like, go ridiculously insane with making money. Would you advise against learning multiple languages at the same time? I'm learning Italian right now, but Russian's also interesting me. Depends how similar the languages are. In university, I once did a very ambitious semester where I took Spanish, Italian, and Chinese all at once. Not because it was important for linguistics, it wasn't even part of my program, but I took them as electives at the same time. Italian and Spanish together was very confusing for my brain, but Chinese, I mean, it didn't really get in the way of learning any of those languages because it's so different, right? So I would say it just depends on what exactly you're trying to, like, what languages you're studying, I should say. That's what I would say. If you want to do Italian and Russian, you probably can get away with it, but Italian and Spanish, for example, for me anyway, was quite confusing. What flavor of Chinese? It was Mandarin. Did you make those genetic tests to find out your heritage? I did not do that, no. Maybe one day, though. It'd be fun. Ni hao. Ni hao. Boy, yo, big chilling. Yeah, I got my thing back. Yay, my eagle. Ni hao Zhongguo. What's up, Beijing? Well, I need. That means I love you, doesn't it? There's another language, Dutch. Give me another one. The Chittick and Chadic. Okay. There's more Central African languages to learn. Okay, we already tried against you, apparently. Kanuri also speak Chadic. Okay. Tubu. Okay. What other languages are there down here? What about, okay, these guys are also Chadic. What about, like, Guinea and Uplander? Let's see if there's any Guinea and Uplanders. No, okay, that's a bit of a ways off, so I understand. Did anyone Basque enter the diplomatic range recently? Nope, never lucky. Any Anglic speakers? Let's check for West Germanics. Nope, no West Germanics. Maybe any Norse? Let's check for Norse. Yeah, we got some Norse. Alright, alright, alright. That's one. Norse here. Bro, nomadic Norse. Let's go. Didn't even make that happen. I think we gotta speak Armenian. There must be more Indian languages I'm missing. We already got Burmese. We got Magadhi. Telugu, Tamil. Oh, there's Sinhala. Hold on, there's Sinhala. We can get that. Yeah, there's one Sinhala character. Nice. We speak Gurjar already. Speak Shoraseni. Pahari. We need Pahari. Nepali. Nice, there are Nepalis around. Oops, I accidentally clicked it away. We do need Pahari. And we actually probably don't know Chinese. I don't think I ever did Han, right? So let's do Han. Totally forgot they even exist. Okay, we're already at 3. Okay, well, that's fine. So we're gonna get to... mouse proper? We're gonna get to 46, that'd be 47. Then we have to do one more round of 3, and then we'll be at the number. We'll be at the funny meme number of 100%. We'll be getting a skill point every year, which isn't really even that good considering how much work has gone into making this happen. Like, the amount of work we put into making this happen is definitely not worth it, but I mean, we guys are getting pretty good stats. I don't know. It's nice. There you go, just got another stewardship point. Thanks, Yurt of Premonitions. The steppe Jews will eat you. Oh my goodness. Monka S. I guess we can help our blood brother. That'd be nice of us, right? Do you go to Turkey often? I haven't gone to Turkey in literally like since I was a little baby. Been many, many, many years. Sigma is a Greek letter. Oh my god, dude, kids these days. They'll be like, oh my god, Sigma Riz. Chat, is this real? Dude, kids talking to their math tutors today be like, chat, is this real? And then it's like the letter Sigma is in the math. Brain rot is real? Oh yeah. An epidemic of brain rot. Oh my god, I just disbanded my army, you motherfucker. Why? Making all my kids destined to herders, by the way, for some reason. Go fight, get some prestige. Still healthy at 61. We should be healthy for quite a while as well. We have a lot of good traits. We can go hunting more to get more hunting health as well. Hook off to the Italian brain rot. What is the... There's Italian brain rot? Italians have brain rot? Damn. Let's get huge numbers of units. Let's go. Okay, we learned Sinhalese, we learned Bahari, we learned Norse. Okay. Let's do Han. What's over here? Sorry. Okay, well, give me a Han character. Okay, Han. Give Mongolic. No other interesting languages around here. Yeah, it's all just Turkish. We already speak Tocharian, if I remember correctly. Yep. There's not many languages left in the game. Let me check if we know Kashmiri. We already do. We speak Scythian. Maybe a Nubian has entered the chat. Let's see. There might be a Nubian around. Yes. Okay, okay, okay. There's Sudanic. That's gonna get us up to 48. We just need one more now, and then we're at 100% per year. I think we know High German. Okay. Yeah, we know High German. We could check for like Frankish heritage again, but I doubt it. I doubt there's any Franks around. Surely not, right? Yeah, okay. We could check for Goidelic. I doubt it though. Oh, what? There actually is a Muslim Irish guy. We already know Goidelic. Okay, rip. Okay, never mind. That wasn't as hype as I thought it was going to be. We can check for Brythonic. Cumbrian? Oh, GigaChad Cumbrian character out of nowhere. There we go. Once we finish learning all three of these, then we actually have it. Then we've done it. We will have done it. I'm planning on streaming today until for another about 2 hours is my current plan. Another about 2 hours. We can fight this dude. Does he have a good leader? Hold on. 31. Dude, all these huge martial characters. Where are they coming from? That's crazy. Brother, I've already streamed for 3.5 hours. I'm streaming for another 2 hours. Yeah, I'm streaming for 2 more hours. Guys. I'm not streaming for 2 hours total. I'm streaming for 2 more hours. Then we're gonna go back in time. Would be kind of GigaChad if I did that though. Why am I chasing this dude? What are we doing? We're getting baited because he's just occupying everything, which to be fair, I want this war to end because I can't help, but yeah, that's good. End the war. I forgot Turkish. Okay, we'll have to learn one more language after this. Rip. Dangerous faction. Okay. Best fruit? I like grapes quite a bit these days. Are those fruits? I assume so, right? Tech problems? Imagine having tech problems. Skill issue. Check some pings. I'm sorry about that, chat. How's the weather? Still bad? We might get, like, the worst possible weather pretty soon, by the way. No, my native language, this character is Mongolian. This character is Mongol. So we can forget Turkish. We can't forget Mongolic, though. We're no longer malnourished. We'd love to see that. Prophet. Get Defender of the Faith next. Dude, the Confederations are going crazy here. We're just sitting here in the middle, like, just chilling, building up our herd. I think I kind of low-key want just, like, even more Mangudai. Oh, yeah. I can have up to 6 holdings, by the way. I probably should get more grazing land. That'd be a good idea. You know, is this all the deserts? Yes, it is. It's beautiful. Alright, I'm taking it all. It's Mangudai from Age of Empires. Yeah, so true, so true. Yeah, Mangudai, my favorite character in Age of Empires 2. We'll kill those nomads in a minute. We're just gonna burn this guy's camp down. After we finish these 3, then we have to go learn Turkic again, and then we can get 1 skill point per year, in theory, I guess. Okay, success. Success, success. Okay, let's go learn Turkish. Like, there's plenty of Turkish to learn around here. We can learn more languages just in case we forget some, right? So we can sort of pile up. What even is left, though? There's, like, so few left. Sammy. Okay, let's try it. I don't think it's gonna be easy to get, though. No, okay, I don't think so. What about... I think we already speak Finnic. Anything else we can learn? How many years do you have left, though? I mean, this character is old, but he's got whole of body and stuff. This run is meant to be a funny meme, to be clear. This is not, like, a very effective way to play. Just to be completely clear with everybody. This is not an effective way to be playing. We're just having a little bit of fun, though. Don't take my capital, you garbage man. Don't you dare. Good. Which I before having the beta, I kind of made like a half-hearted attempt, but didn't really succeed. But now we're actually really going for it. Oh, are there buildings here? Hold on. There's actual holdings here. Burn that shit down. Oh yeah. Ooh. Let's keep building railroads. Dude, true. He's Victoria 3 posting. Someone stop him. We can't let him Victoria 3 post like that. Severe drought. That's better than what we had before, so we love to see it. Rip my wife. Anyone that's... I don't care about if they're lowborn, to be honest. Yeah, it's fine. Seems like now I can revoke your land, at least. Give me your land. Burn that holding down. New wet nurse, let's go. The Mongols. Yeah, you know what? Mods force this man to listen to Budget Monk's unfiltered opinions. Damn. Get the popcorn, guys. Alright. We're almost there. Look at those stats. Oh no, my eagle died. Rip eagle. Or rather, it retired. It didn't die, but it retired. Rip my domain limit, by the way. You're not good enough, apparently. I guess I can get, like, someone who's better at stewardship. You're best at stewardship, so that should help. There you go, perfect. Mods, kill his bird. Oh, no. Force guys stream for 2 more hours. Dude, all these threats from the moderators go kind of hard. You guys are pretty good at coming up with, like, moderator threats. I kind of like it. It's impressive. It's got 1 intrigue from our domicile reward, by the way. Oh, yeah? Alright, I think it's time that we get super rich, by the way. Let's maybe do that. This Dorothea is going to come visit our realm. Good luck to you. Hope she doesn't die. Mod is short for moderator, by the way. So true. Okay, there we go. I believe now we have a 100% chance. So we have 50 languages that we know. 49 foreign languages and our native language. 50 languages. We multiply that by 2, thanks to this, and we should have a 100% chance every year to gain a skill point. Let's see. I think it's going to take a year to find out, I guess, but yeah, I think, but damn, dude, it looks like, dude, I swear, I think that they upped the, aggression on the nomads. Thank God, by the way, they're moving in. They are moving in. Forces a man to read r/Vic3 posts. Now you're really threatening me. Al-Bahadi is pretty good. Also, damn, we just forgot Lichidic. Okay, well, let's learn Lichidic again. Lichidic, there you go. We've still got at least, what, like, I don't know, 20 years left in us? There are disadvantages to being nomadic. I mean, you're pretty unstable unless you get the cruel tie to be loyal, so that's one disadvantage, I'd say. You guys ready for you to make crazy money, by the way? Alright, so we're going to first exchange herd. We're just going to get ourselves a casual 3,000 gold. It's only going to cost us 6,000 herd. Alright, 3,000 gold. I'll take armor for my horde. Sounds good. That gives us a cool building here. Or I think it will when she comes back, but yeah. Nice 3,000 gold. Not bad. So we can station these dudes now. Hey, playing clans, so Al-Mahadi on these nuts. Dude, so true. You're cooking, bro. Pretty good unit here. Pretty good unit. We could try to hybridize with the Olas, by the way. Could be interesting. Oh, she's here. Just a little bit of yawning. Don't worry about me. Alright, we got Theologian. Oh yeah. Let's see how high our stats we can get by the time we die. We're just gonna now coast from here on. And see how high our stats we'll get. I'm gonna swap focuses for now until we see that we're in poor health. Then we'll go back to health focus. I always keep backup notes. That's right. Alright, she made it. We gained 4 in armor. We added lustrous 4 in armor to the thing. That's good. Nice. Stay at my yurt, buddy. You're pretty good. You're actually quite good, so you get to stay at the yurt. You're gonna be my doctor. Or rather, she's gonna be my doctor. She's also a doctor, which is cute. For some reason, she's bad at being a doctor. I should have had all this stuff assigned a while ago, by the way. I just kind of forgot to. It's my bad. Love walls of AI-generated slop legends, dude. So true, so true. Were they actually AI-generated? I don't know if they ever actually said that they were, but if they were, that was pretty funny. What's going on here? This is a Conqueror? I guess, yeah, Conqueror, okay. Give them the Chittic, so we're back to the number of languages we need. I never read any, oh my god, GigaChD. Actually, the most GigaChD statement. We have Martial Admiration. It's pretty good. We like to see that. Mods make him dominate the Ozil. I think we'd still lose the war, to be honest. I'm a little bit worried too. We have pretty good units, but I'm fearful. But I guess we can go for it. Okay, let's try it. Sure, let's try it. Who are we up against? 21,000 men! Brother, we're 100% gonna lose. Holy shit. 21,000 men. What the fuck? There's no shot, man. These confederations are too insane. We can try to rush it down, to be fair. We can at least try that, but that's insane. Who's the war leader? This guy, it looks like. So let's get over there. We at least have a very skilled, guy. A very skilled general. Let's go over here and fight this. This guy has high martial last I checked. Oh, maybe he died. Yeah, never mind, he doesn't anymore, but let's kill this army anyway. Come on, let's kill that very skilled guy, dude, true. That's me. I'm the very skilled guy. Maybe I'll get my martial score from all of my languages, and that way I can win. Maybe that's the way, right? Then he gave me war score, damn, rip. Oh well. Did Corvus release a Hest and Genghis Khan video yet? I don't think so. Just lost Vrachara, we can easily relearn that. Brazil confirmed for next DLC cycle, let's go. They put Brazil in CK3. Oh, so that's 17,000 men? Okay, GG, I'm not winning. Sorry chat, we're surrendering. Not happening. Go the free money, I guess. Jeez. Yeah, these confederations are kind of insane. We're not going to be able to defeat them, like, anytime soon. We're going to have to wait until our stats build up, chat. We're playing the long game. Playing the very long game, okay? Waiting until our stats get a bit higher. You know, we have to put you on. become democratic. Dude, so true. Got one diplomacy in the yurt of premonitions. Chat, make him listen to 1 hour of Chung Eater. He's been a good boy. Yay, a reward. Thank you. Thank you so much. I love that. Oh, I'm in poor health now. Shit. Okay, well, I'm in poor health. At least we'll get a warning 1 year before we die. All this work to obtain all these languages just to like die right when we get it, basically. Hell yeah, dude. I think we just keep building up our yurt. I just never live over 70. Bro, I have like a bunch of modifiers to help me and I'm still not living over 70. Apparently, well, I'll live over 70, but I mean, look at all the stats, right? I guess we just got a bunch of stats. That's cool. We got that going for us. But not really much else. It's something, right? I mean, it's at least somewhat impressive. Who would we want as our heir, potentially? If we were to sort by some of all skills. This is my best son, Arasin Durlat. He seems good. Let's pick him. He's my new heir. Let's get him married. Get married to the Yabguid Olas? Sure, that sounds good, actually. Let's ensure the loyalty of our Kurultai. Cool. A loyal Kurultai. Excellent. Now we have no succession problems. For now, anyway. Got lots of money. Got like no prestige, though, unfortunately.
There was no such thing.
Got another stewardship point from our yurt. Let's go.
The reason is that our enemies are human beings like
We're
us.
cooking, guys. We're cooking.
They can only be our enemies.
Mods destabilize this secession. Oh yeah.
The world must be made whole again.
Oh, did Koifish put out a video? Hold on, I got pinged in my Discord about Koifish. Put out a video. Obedience is different than opinion, yes. Obedience is like a whole different thing. We definitely aren't big chunkus. No, we never big chunkus around here. Yeah, even guys cons as Heston. Yeah, of course. Everyone knew it was coming. I just chose to put my review out first instead of my Genghis or my Heston Genghis video. I should have put that up first so I could have beaten Dude, imagine the aura of defeating him in the tournament and then also uploading the Heston Greatest of Cons video before him. Oh, the aura play on that would have been crazy. Would have been absolutely insane to do that. We can get more stats. Okay. Sure. Alchemy yurt me. He could never recover. Dude, so true. Loki be evil. Yeah, that would actually be horrible. That's not very good. I think I'll just take more weapon storage, to be honest. Or herd conversion. The Heston China content already true. Probably is. Ever Heston into Nomad into Daimyo? Of course. Of course, of course, of course. more piety from this alchemy yurt. And then we can get the martial per level devotion and prowess level devotion, which is actually pretty nice. Just new grandsons. That's pretty good. Oh yeah. Fortunately, she's sickly, but hopefully she lives. So because we sold a part of our herd, we just have like pretty much infinite money. Like not truly infinite, but we make a lot of money and we have a big stash of money. So we should be good. We're a little bit low on it's like prestige, so we can actually try to fix that maybe. Nice. Nice. Can we get another good event? Let's go. Max level Nerga. Hell yeah. That's big. Huge money. Huge. Well, I say it's big. We don't even need the money anymore, but at least it's good prestige. What's that horse trait? This is Way of the Nomad. Everyone that's nomadic gets this trait. Gives you some nice bonuses. Do this. There we go. Even more stats. Inspection. Yeah, CK3 dev team has been cooking lately. They've had some ups and downs, but lately they've been doing a wonderful job, I think. Not sure what changed, but just something has changed, so they're doing a much better job. They're more cohesive. Yes, I agree. I agree. Let's take away their incompetency. Oh, true. They should. Master the art of command, chat. Let's consult the skies, chat. Speak to me of life. Damn, got blessed by Tengri. Open terrain. I like open terrain. Go back to medicine so we can live a little bit longer. Still poor, damn. Probably gonna die soon. What's the most fun DLC in my opinion? Well, of course the newest one is the most fun because it's the most new. But I'd have to say probably like Roads to Power overall. What do we get? Open terrain, nice. You can do this to get more herd conversion, but I think right now I don't really care about the rest of these. We can keep investing maybe in our family yurt. What else can we get that might be useful for our family? Give it the max. A chance net. Good. Yurt of friendship. Oh damn, you could friendship spam too. Yo, dude, this would cause you a lot of stress probably, but you could like, there's so many like chances to gain bonus stats that you can make 100 stat man probably. Game. Illustrious playground from getting hostages. That's super cool. Wow. So you could like make a super kid. Oh my goodness. You can build another building. The court yurt. Probably just do the court yurt. Sure. The O's are free, it looks like. Bring them under tribute. Let's get tribute out of the Ogas. That's good, actually. I think we might actually be able to, very soon, might actually be able to take over the Ogazil Khanate, like, finally, after all this time. Learned, forgot Arabic? Okay. Learn that. Eat one cockroach or not play any Paradox game for a month. I'll not play any Paradox game for a month. I'm not addicted, okay? I can handle not playing a Paradox game for a month. It would suck for my income because like I make money doing this. But I guess I could do some variety content for a bit. Also thinking that maybe we just do this real quick. Get it while it's hot, chat. Get it while it's hot. That's 2 codes there, by the way. That's 2 codes. We dropped it, chat. There's keys in the Twitch chat. 2 keys for Cons of the Steppe in Twitch chat. Get them while they're hot, people. We still have 1 more key for something else for the whole chapter 4, but that's not been revealed yet. I guess I could be improvident, but my search decreases if I do that, so now I'm good. I might die though from stress. Who got the key? Who got the key? Who got it? Say who got it in chat. Who got it? Got the whole chapter already? That's fair enough. If you already did that, then yeah, no point in getting that key. Anything for console players? No, I didn't get any keys for console. It's only Steam keys. Big Chungus co-activator here. Congratulations, Landbert. So I assume it's okay. So Ender 0 and Landbert got the keys. Good job, guys. Well done. Well done. There's 1 more key left for the entire chapter 4. We'll drop that a little bit later. Thanks for the follow. Wow, it wasn't even a follower. Insane. Insane. Don't worry, if you missed it, you have 1 more chance. We'll do it soon, okay? I say soon. Who knows when? It'll just be random. I kind of like dropping it on you guys like that. That's fun. That's fun. Just drop it on your ass. See who can get it. We're full on perks, unfortunately. Sucks, not gonna lie. Well, I mean, you know, it's because you're in the YouTube chat is why you don't get a chance. YouTube chatters, disgusting. Twitch chatters, based. Also, I just farted. What do you think of that? Just farted on YouTube chat. I bet they're into it. They're like that. There we go. Mr. Beast vibes. I'm sorry. If that's the case, then we gotta stop. It's over now. Look at that, the Mongols. We've expanded. Can we try to dominate the title again, by the way? Meet with a 950? Oh my goodness. Introduce the air. Bots will suck them up. Is that true? I mean, so far it seems like no bots got them.
Dude.
Was that a sub? Ryan, yo, what's up? Hello. Welcome, sir. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. 18 months. Check out the stats, by the way. Obviously, we're going to die pretty soon, and it took us basically our entire life to get up to the required number of languages to have a 100% chance to gain a stat, but I mean, you know, it's infinite stats, I guess. We should probably lose stress real quick. Hold on, I should be doing that. Should be losing stress. We give it 2 minutes this happens. Okay, we got another code coming in a little while, okay? It's not over. It's not over yet. This is why you can't AFK. No, I'm joking. AFKing is okay. I feel bad doing giveaways because only a couple people get it and everyone else doesn't. And it's like, that hurts, man. Sucks for everyone else. This DLC already in the subscription? If you get the Chapter 4 subscription, I believe you get the DLC like right away. Because it's part of the Chapter 4. So, I believe you will get it, yes. Honestly, like, let's get festival yurt for cheaper feasts. Why not? Nice stress loss. Let's go. That whole thing goes probably well with the family tradition with skill points with aging. True, you could just have like all these elder linguists who are like insanely skilled, right? Could definitely work. Yeah, it's you're talking about this one down here in I think it's kin. Yeah, graceful aging, no prowess loss from age, and increased skills with age. Yeah, that would work pretty well with this. So courtyard's going to increase our tributary tax, by the way, which is nice. Blessing of power, is that a health bonus? No. Wisdom, fertility, should give me fertility. Okay. I guess we can embrace celibacy for the memes. Can we get strong trait maybe? No, okay, didn't get strong trait. If I won't get chapter 4, I'll just buy it. Damn, based. This guy is huge, dude. I made this guy my tributary and he's like massive. How much is he giving me in herd? 33. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Is this guy a conqueror? Yo, we have a conqueror near us. 35. I want this guy to be my blood brother, dude. Oh my god. Dude, he's... Look at his stats. Cool new blood brother just dropped. Let's see. August, warlike, or clever. I'll probably take clever, to be honest. New blood brother, my dude. I'm sure he'll be fine. I wonder if I can beat, is there anyone that has more dominance than me that I can maybe attack for, like, herd? The Kimex, maybe? No. I think, am I the Gurkhan? Like, low-key? No, it's you. The Kyrgyz. Okay, they're still around. Let's declare a humiliation war on them. See if we can get some free herd here. How much would I get if I win? 7,200? Alright. Conqueror always spawns near my realm, yeah. In this case, I got a friend, though. It's a Conqueror. Very based. The Kyrgyz are... They're in chaos, you know? So now's a good time to attack, of course. I got 43 advantage, you know? I'm pretty good. I'll be dead within a year. Alright. Well, in a year, we're gonna see how many stats we ended up with. We're gonna see how many stats we ended up with before passing away. Unfortunately. Brave, sure. Brave is good. Next character is also pretty good, to be fair, but just not even close to how good this guy is. The amount of fertility we're getting from the learning is pretty crazy. As you can see, the equivalent is at 47, plus 82% from learning. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. So we love to see that. Yeah, we're gonna die soon, though. Very sad. Burundai, the bearded. It's nice knowing you. Nice knowing you. Oh, we're forgetting Norse before we die. No! Crazy. We just got one more martial from our Year of Premonition. I think that's gonna be the last piece of stat that we get. Here's our character. After learning 49 foreign languages and relearning them several times as we forget them, we've obtained these stats. You know, respectable. A respectable 50 learning. This is actually not really that crazy, to be honest. Like, it's obviously a good stat spread considering he's not even a genius. He's just got intelligent. It's a good stat spread, but definitely nothing too insane. I thought we might be able to get like a crazy number, but I realized that 100% chance per year, like, it's not really that good. It's not really that good, to be honest. We could keep playing just for the memes and like maybe just play as this kid for like no reason. But I think that's probably going to be where we stop this playthrough. We still have another about hour in the stream, but I am pretty tired. So I might, I'm thinking about if we want to do another like full playthrough or maybe just something small. We could always resume it tomorrow or something. What's on my stream schedule? What am I doing tomorrow? Let's see, is it just more CK? I think I was doing achievement runs is the plan. Yeah, we're planning to do an achievement run tomorrow. We're probably going to go for the World Conquest as Genghis Khan. That should be good content, right? Yeah. I think that's probably going to be what we do tomorrow. Alright, before we go though, one more surprise for you guys. There it is. Put it in the chat. See who gets it. Who gets the code. That's chapter 4 right there in Twitch chat. That's chapter 4. Who got it? Someone is fast. Did someone already get it? Who got it? Who got it? Sniped already? Dude, no way. Damn. Too slow. Better reveal yourselves, chat. Unless it got sniped by a bot, that'd be really sad. This is people, they mentioned that, but I don't. Is that a thing? Also, we died. Rip. Never reveal your power level, dude. So true. Oh, this is our new character, by the way. RSN. Never put keys in all chat. Is that? Did it actually get sniped? So the other people got the other keys. But surely, they're able to get these ones too. Doesn't mean, unfortunately, doesn't mean that's what happened though. I hope not. Whoever got it isn't revealing themselves. That's sad. We're about to fight this battle here. We'll finish this war against the Kyrgyz and then probably end the stream a little bit early. Obviously, the last few characters. I see. So damn. Okay, maybe it got snatched by a bot then. That's really cringe if it did. Damn. I'm sorry then, chat. I didn't know that. Well, if it got wasted, it got wasted, I guess. Damn. Bad 3 is pretty good. Yeah, okay. No, that sucks though, because I earned that key by winning the tournament. But oh well. We're gonna defeat the Kyrgyz real quick. Get that they're hurt, and then no. Also, apparently I'm being raided. Nice. Love to see that. Look at how much the fertility dropped, by the way. Remember we were at like 47, now we're down to 33 for the equilibrium. Oh, it looks like we lost fertility because we died too, so rip. Still, painful. The place where we don't have anyone stationed, we want to give away. Same thing happens? Damn, bro. That key is used. It might have been, maybe it got sniped by a bot, I don't know. I feel really bad if that's the case. Because then it's totally wasted, right? Probably just gonna get sold on some key selling site, which is super fucking cringe. Oh well, chat. Oh well. I don't know who we're killing, but let's kill this guy because my character's doing it before. And I'm a murderer now. Nice. I guess you can DM the keys to winners. I guess you can do that, but... Damn. That hurts, chat. Absolutely destroying the Kyrgyz, by the way. Yeah, actually, but I got the key. Thank God. Thank God someone fucking got the key. Thank you. Okay. first time chatter. Okay. Thank God. Okay, I'm just glad it's not a bot. Are you a human? Then I'm glad you got it. Okay, welcome to the stream. Hit the fucking follow button, you motherfucker. No, I'm joking. I'm just messing around. Mods, make him follow the stream. Mods, make him sub for 10 years. Yeah, congratulations though. Congratulations. Enjoy the season 4 key. I just wanted to not be a bot. I don't even care if you're a follower or a sub or whatever. Just don't be a bot, okay? That's all that matters here. Yeah, big congrats for being that fast. You could win this fight. Ooh, I think we're gonna lose this one. Oh my god, if we did, damn. Already following for a longer time. Nice. Good. 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 Congratulations. I'm just glad you're not a bot. It's all that mattered to me. Let's go in here so that I can reinforce my men-at-arms. August 2023. Yeah, damn, that's an ancient viewer. I say ancient to me, not that old, but you know, relatively old. All right, reinforced. Let's get back up there. It is pretty nice with reinforced units wherever you want. That is pretty nice. I'm gonna stand here and see if he wants to fight me. Yeah, come at me. Fight me in the mountains, little bro. I'll mess you up. Oh yeah, dude, nice. And the Mangudai are gonna do the insane pursuit. You just go turn on distributors and eventually migrate? No, what you do as a nomad, you have like kind of 3 paths ahead of you. You either aim to become the greatest of Khans, which requires you to get 75,000 herd. That's like the big, you know, step, right? Is getting 75,000 herd. You settle the steppe if you want to play like a settled character in the steppes. You can do that. Or you overrun a kingdom. And in fact, I think we should overrun a kingdom. That's a nice way to finish off here, I think. We should do that. But you basically either leave the steppe, settle the steppe, or completely dominate the steppe, depending on what you want to do. So that might involve making tributaries, it might involve migrating, it might involve a lot of things, but, you know, those are kind of like your 3 paths, more or less, like your 3 sort of things you can finish with. Destroying these Kyrgyz to get destroyed, get wrecked, oh my god, get destroyed. 7,000 more, 7,000 more, herd for me, let's go. Okay. Best way is making one a tributary? The best way is, well, making tributaries definitely will help, but I think the best way would probably be, you're terrible, best way would probably be to just find some high fertility land and then build buildings that have the right, terrain bonuses to keep their fertility up. That's probably what would be best, honestly. Okay, let's try for the Dominate Ozil play again. We've, like, messed it up every single time. I want to get it this time, please. Go for it. Oh, I just get it. Okay, nice. You don't have to even fight for it this time. Based. Very based. Okay. He's up. Take the courtyard. This will make these guys pay me more tribute, which is cool. Is there anyone else who I can maybe get a anyone else who I can maybe get and bring these guys into tribute? This is the Conqueror. The Conqueror as a tributary would be kind of like, this is kind of like GigaChD if we get the Conqueror. Dude, look at his fucking things though. Oh my god, he's so good. He's so good. Is he a Scourge of the Gods? Surely not, right? No, he's not. Okay. He's actually so insane. He's attacking those guys, okay? Loyalty and respect is nice. Love to see that. I think I'd like my land back from this dude. We just gave him land, but give it back. Of course he rose up. You Sigma. You Sigma scum. We probably should get a cruel tie too. That'd be smart. Yeah, he's gonna be crazy. So +3 advantage, +3. So he has 9 base advantage plus his martial, and then in flat terrain, which is what most of this land is, he's gonna get +8. In terrain where I'm defending, I get my bonus rates by 80%, and he moves like way faster than me, and takes less damage when he retreats. If we were to defeat him, we wouldn't even do that much damage to him. Insane. There we go. Okay, got our land back. So if we were to do a Overrun Kingdom CB, we could just go into like the Byzantines and just do a crazy Overrun Kingdom. We need 2,000 prestige for that. Just for doing large realms, such a number of events notifications is crippling. If you can't handle the number of events, play on a slower speed. That's like literally the advice I can give is like, yeah, just play slower if you can't handle the speed. If the big realm is too much to manage, then slow and steady wins the race then. Damn, dude, we've had bad weather like forever around here, man. We could try to retreat into the Eastern Steppe, to be fair. We could go back to Mongolia. But we'll see. We're gonna end the stream pretty similar, chat. I think we're gonna do like one more war. We're gonna go do Overrun Kingdom, and then we'll probably end it there. Sounds good to me. How many languages does character speak? Only 2. Pathetic. 4% chance per year of getting a bonus stat. Cool, new yurt upgrade. Could do these, but this is not very good to upgrade at all, dude. Jeez, only like, why would you ever, like, you build this once for minus 30% cost of feast, and then it's like, what? Half a prestige per month? Like, what? That's terrible. Let's do one more hunt to get a little more prestige. We'll do like a regular standard hunt, and then we'll go from there. Was there a better setting over there? Hold on, let me check that. Dag sighting. Okay, well, it's better, so go over there. Little game freeze there for a second. You hunting eagle, let's go. Honestly, this character isn't as GigaChad as our previous one, but he's still pretty good. He got more martial, but he has martial education, so that explains why. He's a solid character for sure. Get the stag. Do you have any tips for new players? Watch some guide. I don't actually have like a CK3 new beginner guide or anything like that, because it's a lot harder to explain, like beginner tips. There's lots of guides online you probably can find, but for real, like the best way to play is probably to just like start playing and then just let yourself make mistakes and be okay with it. And whenever you make mistakes, or like, you know, whenever things go wrong, just try to figure out what went wrong. That's the best you can really do. And ask for advice. Don't be afraid to ask for advice from people. Probably not in the official CK3 Discord, because it's very, very busy there. I might recommend my Discord. I'm not trying to self-shield too much, but asking for advice is a good way to get far, I'd say. Let's go do our Overrun Kingdom CB now. Question is, where do we want to put the Mongols on the map, chat? Where are we going? Do we want to go to Arabia? That'd be really funny. CK3 is definitely a game that's very forgiving of mistakes compared to other Paradox games. I would say that. India? We could go to Jerusalem. Kind of fun. I guess we could do like Punjab. Mongols belong in Italy. Well, we could do it. Okay, you know what? Maybe that's the play. It's time to migrate, boys. We're going to Sicily. It's time to make pizza. I like that idea. I like that idea, chat. You picked wisely. Here goes. The best part is we never diverged or anything, so we are just like pure Mongol. Like we don't have any like, it's not a weird culture. We're just gonna be Mongol right in the middle. It's gonna be wonderful. Nice, boarding ships to just cross the Aral Sea. Super based. We have so much money though, it's pretty much fine. Maybe one more time before we... Let's summon wealthy visitors one more time. We can sell our herd before we do this. I'm impressed with the AI, how they're acting now. It seems like they must have cranked up the aggression a little bit in the release patch, because like, yeah, I'm seeing some more aggression. Although to be fair, not a ton. I'm not seeing a lot, but like here in Russia, for example, there was quite a bit for a little while. Nice. I already given the keys? I did give the keys, yes. The keys have already been redeemed, sir. You've missed them. It's unfortunate. But, I would say I have more, but I actually don't. I was gonna say, there's always next time, but there probably won't be a next time unless I happen to run into more keys and win another Parabellum tournament or something. But for the people that got them, congratulations. I hope you're proud of yourself. I hope you feel good that you deprived someone who was probably more deserving of the key that they rightly deserved that you stole from them. So, you know, feel happy about that. Mods, give him a guilt trip. Mods, make him feel bad. See if we can land right in Constantinople and siege it down. Unless their army's here. Their army is not here. We only have torchbearers to burn down the walls, but we have at least on our yurt, in our square of the 2 men, we have these guys, which are giving plus 0.4 station combat and armed siege progress. It's cool. Don't have enough knights, unfortunately. Yeah, that's a GigaChad statement, Fox Act. I could just pay for 1 GigaChad. Cinematic after the victory? No, when you use Overrun Kingdom, you settle. So I think we'll be feudal, because we're Tengri, we're not Muslim. So I believe we'll become feudal when we take over Sicily. But we are going to put our culture in here, which is going to be super cool. Honestly, a pretty fast siege, considering it's Constantinople. This Vice just play more? Pretty much, yeah. Play more. Play the game more. You get better the more you play. Like play more, and then also I didn't realize that we were doing this. Damn, Retaliation War. Play the game more, and then also think about the mistakes that you make and try to like account for them if you can. Try to like learn what the problem was and figure things out. I didn't actually mean to declare this war. I should have just let him go. So we'll surrender that. That was he chose to break his tributary status with me. And I have an option when he does that to immediately, the second he does that, declare war. But I don't actually want to fight him, so I surrendered. We go for Balio Tyrrhenia. Once we do this, we're going to end the playthrough. This playthrough was just to find out how viable it was to get infinite stats through language learning. Definitely not that viable, but it's a funny meme. But no, we're not planning to continue after this. So we captured Constantinople. We even grabbed the statue of a Roman woman. Very cool. Captured his heir. Okay, good. Yeah, I should recruit him after or something. Would be funny. This guy. This is the heir. Okay, he's not a child. That would be a kid. Fall custom 9 year 956. Yeah, we got it. We made it fall, although we're not conquering it. We just, you know, it was a detour along the way. Over here. Play so fast? Yeah, I'm something of a veteran in this game, okay? I've been playing for a long time, alright? I'm a retired speedrunner, okay? I got a little bit of speed under me, let's say. Another Cold Zood. Bro, the seasons have been terrible the entire game. Look at this, it's drought, Cold Zood. Never, haven't had a single, like, good... Well, we had, like, one Everlasting Summer, I think, but... It's been pretty bad. It's been pretty bad, chat. What's up, Siderg? However you pronounce that. YouTube chatters and their names, I swear. The seasons will always be perfect in Italy. Dude, so true. You're actually cooking with that one. We need one more siege. And we're done here. I assume they're just going to sit around Constantinople and try to get it back and waste their time. So when you do... Oh, these guys need to be stopped. When you do a Overrun Kingdom, by the way... I'm ill? That's okay, I should be fine. I'm pretty young. You convert your herd into gold, from what I understand. So we're going to be, like, ungodly rich. Dude, EU4 music goes hard, eh? This is the EU4 soundtrack. Couple more days. There we go. There we go. We're moving into Sicily, boys. You see here that your herd and your get turned into gold. So we'll see how much we actually get. Right now we have 3,500. Let's see. We got 10,000 gold now. Yeah, okay, nice. There we go. We're in Sicily now, and we get like most of it. Our vassals do come with us. My cat is eating grapes. Stop eating the grapes. Don't eat the grapes, cat. So our vassals come with us. We have a Maturidi Kesh guy and a Tengri Mongol, my nephew. One small thing, okay, I don't know, I wish would change, is you see how one of the guys that came with us. Here's my cat, by the way. I'll keep talking while the cat's here. I wish that the vassals that come with you, I wish their culture also came with you. As you can see, we Mongolized this, like, almost this whole thing. And that's super cool and all. We Mongolized it. But it would have been nice to see some Kesh come through. Also, cat's stepping on the keyboard. Nice. She's leaving? Okay. No, she didn't. She was, like, grabbing at the thing. She didn't eat me. She didn't eat me. She was just grabbing at him. Alright. But, we like Mongolize Sicily, but we don't bring in the other vassals that come with us. It'd be nice to see the land in the vassals' territory become their culture, because they brought their people with them, right? But it's a small thing. It's a small thing. By the way, yes, we've now Mongolized here. We could diverge, or we could do a hybrid with like Sicilian or Greek or something. Greek could be a good option, to be honest. That'd be kind of fun. But yeah, at this point, I think we're going to end the playthrough. We're going to end the stream as well. We have 7 domain limit, by the way, which is quite nice. What we would do from here is with our 10,000 gold, we're pretty much like unstoppable. So we would make our duchy here, and then I guess we can also have Capua. And then we'll make some vassals, as you would normally. Give it out to our loyal knights who served us so well. This guy. We'll give it to my brother. I think I can have some land. There we go. We can give out the duchies too. Great. You can be the Duke of Salerno. Like I said, we're gonna stop playing, and then here I am continuing to play. But I'm just cleaning up the titles a little bit, show you what it's like to conquer a new kingdom. So yeah, that's that basically. You also you do get to keep your units, by the way. So you get to keep your super OP Mangudai, which makes sense. They're just a cultural unit, right? But obviously, you don't have a lot of good buildings here. But I think because we have devoted horsemanship, I think we can actually build horse herds here. Let's make those re-enables just so I can check. Because Mongols have devoted horse ship, I think we can build horse herds here, always. No? Oh, okay, interesting. Am I misreading that? Oh, we don't actually have it. Okay, devoted horsemanship. This one lets you build horse herd buildings anywhere, which is super cool. But anyway, that's that. That's it. We're ending the stream now. Let's find someone to raid. We're done now. We're done now. We can raid do it for Bruce. That sounds good. We beat him in Parabellum. Let's return the favor for him. Let's give him some semblance of joy in life after being so brutally defeated. Back to adventure to Nomad Kingdom. Yeah, you could actually just keep on, like, you could settle the kingdom or overrun the kingdom, whatever. Go back to being a nomad and then do it again over and over again. You definitely can do that. You can even do it. That's not necessarily through like janky stuff. You could do it through choosing a destiny, right? So you take a brother or something, get a second kingdom as a nomad, grant it to your brother. He does his own thing. You leave the steps. Then when you die, you new destiny over to the other guy, right? You can also do that. But anyway, let's go ahead and raid. Do it for Bruce. Good friend, my good friend of the channel, Kevin, who streams for his cat. Bruce is the cat. Kevin's the guy. Let's do that. I'm gonna turn off the music. Let's watch his stream a little bit before we pop over.
We found.
Speak louder.
There is some geniuses.
That's too loud.
There are 2. I think they would absolutely rock our legitimacy.
We're gonna watch this guy for a bit, okay? Then we'll go. Then we'll raid over.
Maybe worthwhile. This 46-year-old arranged marriage.
It was fun playing with you, chat. Fun hanging out. But we're done for today. We'll stream again tomorrow. We're gonna probably just take a real quick Temujin World Conquest to show you how easy it is. Because I talked a big game, right? So we gotta show how easy it is. But for now, I will see you all next time. Okay, for the YouTube viewers, come over to Twitch if you want to come join the raid. Otherwise, stream will just end, and I'll see you next time. So,
I think
adios, chat.
Definitely a fluke. Not a fluke. It's definitely a like
adios.
Early access content situation. But thank you. I do agree. It was